Alright, hello. How's everyone going? Oh, man. I'm tired. I'm not sure if this is going to be a long stream or not. Knowing me, I'll probably say that it's a short stream, and I'll probably stream for like 9 hours. Because I don't have anything on tomorrow. But welcome. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? Ah, I forgot to turn off the backlight. Hold. Let me turn that off because it fucks my camera. There we go. Man, it was a hot day today. Hot, but quite productive. So, I'll probably say this a million times on stream, as usual. We've got some upgrades. We went through, me and Tom went through a bunch of stuff on stream. First things first, we've got some new hardware. I'll show that off in a second. We updated a few things on stream for OBS and a couple of other programs, and I'm not going to go into what that is because they're like more so just subtle changes. You'll see as the stream progresses. You'll see it when it comes up. We also went into the Minecraft server, and I'm not finished the shop. But that's because I'm I'm of two minds of the shop right now. I'm about halfway through finishing all of the signs for the shop. Like, I've completely entered in all of the signs, but you have to actually activate them. And it's starting to lag. It's starting to lag real fucking bad. So, I've got two options. One, I can just push through and basically just slowly implement certain items because pretty much I've done all the important items, right? You guys can start buying all your important items. However, I think another option I'm thinking of is, what if I just scrap what I've done and just have single signs, not stacks? It would be annoying for you, but it would also make the server, or not the server, the shop less laggy. So I don't know, like, what I currently have it as, I can show you in a second, I currently have it as two signs that are single, one for buying, one for selling, and then two signs that are stacks, one for buying, one for selling, for every single fucking item in the game. And I'm thinking maybe I just get rid of the stacks, because as much as I like the idea of having a full stack, that gets rid of half of the signs in the shop, and that means nobody's going to experience, or you shouldn't experience so much frame rate lag. There'll probably be some because there's so many signs in that area, but yeah, I don't know, like, I think I want to do that. it just is really annoying because it took me like a week to set that up. I don't know. Either I leave it as it is and then I slowly implement the activations of each sign that I haven't done, because I think there's still 2 floors worth of signs that aren't activated. Or I go through and I eliminate all the stack signs. We'll see what happens. What processor do I have? That is not what I'm doing. What? I have no fucking idea. That is a Tom question. What processor do I have? And how much RAM? I think I've got 16 gigs of RAM. I think. I guess that's related to the hardware. In regards to the hardware, you'll be happy to know that I have some new headset. I have a new headset. And that's quite important, because if you didn't know, my speakers are fucked. So I could not hear anyone. Like, for example, with Mendez, I love talking to Mendez, don't get me wrong. But when I get into a voice chat with Mendez, dude, his like mic blows out my fucking speakers, dude. So I got a new headset. Pretty good. Nice and decent enough quality. Perfect for the stream. What do you think? Suits me, eh? Works as well. Ugh, it's good. I can actually hear you, chat. So cute. I know, right? Also, just to show off the Frozen headset, I set up my my other cam. Hello. So now when I'm looking over here, you can still kind of see it. So I'm pretty happy with that. So we got the normal cam. We got my new framed cam. Well, not so new. This is what I actually used to have. I think this looks better than this one. I'll probably switch to this one every now and then, but I think this looks better. It's a lot more streamlined, a lot more twitch, a lot more out of the fucking way. And the camera is smaller, but you still somehow get more of me because it's more of a close-up on the face. I think you guys, well, especially Tom, would appreciate that because it's a smaller cam. That's my no cam. That's my speed run, so we're gonna run that camera on this one as well. Anyway, we did a bunch of stuff. Let me fix up the gameplay display capture here, and we're gonna get into some Minecraft. So today, I'll be building a wall. I know, so different. I haven't done that on this server yet. So, I hear you asking, why? Why do we have to let people, or block people out? Well, I'll tell you why. I don't like people. No, I was basically just thinking, Pogville. Oops, whoa, Pogville. Is going to have very minimal entrances. Because it's on a cliffside, I never thought about putting a wall, because I was like, well, why would you put a wall around, like, how can you wall this off? It's a cliff. Like, it's already hard to get in to this town. And then I was thinking, because I have made some additions, and I'll show you off, I'll show those additions off in a second. This section here looks absolutely destroyed. Thank you so much, Tom. This is absolutely all Tom's fault, and not mine at all. But basically, Tom put a big boat in here, and completely fucked this section. And I will admit, this section here is me. Because I put in, I've removed it now, as you can see, but I put in like a fishing dock. It didn't look very good. It looked out of place. So what I am going to do is I'm going to make a wall. I'm going to wall this off. So this section here is going to be completely walled off. And then going down from this little incline is going to be a port. And it's going to be all concrete. And then going off here is the actual docks. And then maybe we'll put some boats on the water as well. But that's my project. But the thing is, why would you wall this off? Well, the idea was, Tom was like, you'd want to quarantine a port, right? And I like that idea. Like, you wouldn't just want any old schlum coming into your city. But then why would I have a little wall here? Well, what I'm going to do is from the castle, I've already started on this side. I'm going to wall this section off so you cannot come in through here. I might put a little gatehouse, and then eliminate some of the trees in this area. And this wall is going to go all the way up to the castle and then along this side. Now, this is not going to be how tall it's going to be. It's going to be about 5 or 6 blocks high from the ground. And I'm basically just going to follow the terrain. And it's going to go all the way and block off the entire island. This entire section of the island. And then I was thinking, what about Adriano's area? I don't want to fuck your area up. So, I'm going to have a big gatehouse that maybe goes all the way along the water to about, I'm thinking like here, and then a wall off into the cliffside. And because all of this island is protected, nobody can break blocks in this town or on this island, right? So I'm going to make it so that's all walled off, and then if you try to climb the cliff, there's no way to climb the cliff without breaking a block, and you can't break a block. So pretty much, it's entirely safe. The village is safe with this wall in mind. And it's gonna essentially, there's not too much walling because it's all just cliffs. All just cliffs. But the village is still protected. So I like that. I like that idea. I think it's a good idea. There were a couple of buildings here, not a village, but there were a couple of buildings. So I put like a little farmhouse here, which I do like the idea of a farmhouse here. But I think what I like better is like a fish market, like a market area over here, and then like a quarantine section for the port itself. What I did do earlier today, is I did have this building, which is like a lumber camp. This was pasted in, and so it looked a little bit weird. You can still kind of see that it looks a little bit weird because like it's cut into the building, into the mountain. Like it's pretty much just a straight cut. So what I did was this whole section was exactly like that, and I tried to make it look as natural as possible. I got some podzol, and I went through the entire area, just like making it look like fallen leaves all over the lumber camp. I'm gonna do the same to this section here, because I feel like this would be where we gather most of the lumber, right? And then what I did was I took like the dirt path and I looped it. So this was not originally, like this actually ended, this road ended here. So what I did was I essentially took the dirt path and I made it go all the way through to the lumber camp, and it comes up through here, and this enters back into the town. This is just a second entrance into the town. And then you'll notice that this area is new. This is a ranch. This is like a little stable area. I think it's nice and homey, nice and like cute area. Just one big stable there. You got some nice little decorations, some trees, a little farm, and then another stable over here. And then lastly, just some stone walling just to frame it. I think that looks good. And lastly, what I'm thinking of is where should the quarantine port connect? And I'm thinking this will be the junction where it all connects. So probably this road will continue on, and then maybe take a hard left into this like direction here. So, what do I start with? Do I start with the quarantine section of the port? Or do I start with the wall that I've kind of technically already started? Because this side's technically done, like it's walled off. I do want it so the wall is actually nicely decorated, of course, but not just decorated. I want it to be able, like, I want you to be able to walk along the wall. I feel like you should be able to walk along the wall. Let's just see. So I'm gonna have to actually do the intro. Oh, Tom, I forgot to show you the inside of the castle, the war room. I told you that I would do that. So I've made some changes here as well. You can kind of see it. So first of all, come in here. You got like this nice little, I don't know what you want to call it, like outposty kind of garden area. The snow really fucks it up though. So I'm thinking maybe I'll have to like, do I want to cap this off with a roof? I don't know. But anyway, you go up here. I haven't done anything to these walls yet, and I want to wait a little bit before I finish, like before I do the decorations of this section, just in case. Like I changed my mind on the way this looks. But you come up here, you got some red carpet, and this is the throne. This is the throne room. So I'm gonna put like a design on these banners. In fact, I think I have a design already. I'll go get it from the other side of town. So I'm gonna put some banners all the way across this area. I like did some decoration to the wall just to make it look interesting, and then a painting in the middle. And then this is the stairway. This is gonna be down to the dungeon area. But then up here is the stairway to go up to the war room. So this is what the war room is. It's gonna be a map of the realm. So pretty much just the close vicinity, like, you know, what's in our area, what's in our side of the realm, essentially. I'm gonna have to update this as well with the wall. But basically, what I'm gonna do is just, I have to do it manually, which really sucks. But it's gonna be massive. It's just gonna cover the entire floor. So that'll be cool. I probably shouldn't do it yet. Just wait until I finish the actual village before I do this map. And then you go up one level again. I didn't do anything to this section, but this is going to be the actual ballroom. So this is where we host like all the feasts. I don't really have a space for a table because the staircase is a little bit big, but yeah, this is the current ballroom. And then I made it so you go up here. Trapdoors open this section. And then this is the top of the castle, the top of the roof. I do think I want to make it... no, I can't. Shit. Pretty much the only way to get to this section here is just through the buttress towers. But then the only way to get to the wizard's tower is through this section here. Through the ballroom. I think that's a nice touch. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that side for now. Let's just make a, like, I guess the framework. Like, frame it all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I make it 6 blocks tall? I can't remember. 5 or 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my wand? That didn't set cobblestone at all. Going to war with all these walls around you? Well, I haven't really finished the other side. Like, what would you suggest? To be fair, you should never have built so fucking close in the first place. But, I mean, you're more than welcome in my realm. All right, let's see. I should tax you. 5, 6, 6, 6, good. I know, right, glasses? So much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't it amazing? We're building walls. My favorite pastime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. Just double checking my maths. Retarded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. This fucking tree can suck my dick. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. My Chinese heritage is showing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I'm gonna like this side. I'm gonna have to get rid of the trees near the wall. I don't want to. I like trees in this game. I'm a fucking hippie tree hugger. By the way, glasses. Oh, before I say this, Tom, are you there? We forgot to do something. I'll wait and see if he's there. Fucking trees. I guess wipe the balances. We're ready to start. 6. Oh, how do I do it? Yeah, I'm just gonna say the shop is open. I will be honest, and I did say this already, it isn't finished. I have a request that you guys essentially, number one, use it on a system, but number two, I need your help in deciding something. I'll show you in a second. It's like economy or econ. Economy reset. Why didn't that work? I'm confused. I have to do a specific player name. Do I really have to do this one by fucking one? Oh, can we name the dollars? That'd be kind of cool if we could. What's the surprise? The Frozen headset. Look at it. This is my new headset. I think it's a pretty fucking good surprise. I can actually hear things now. Thanks, Don. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is way too tall. What the hell? side. No, it's not. Oh no, it's because this gets too steep. What, you're not hyped for my fucking headset? And all the changes that I've made to the stream? And the fact that the shop is open? Yeah, true. You are just jealous. 4, 5, 6. I'm so glad that Dan has my back. 6. This goddamn tree is way too close to the wall. I'm sorry, you have to go. I don't want no hardcore parkourers coming in. I mean, to be fair, I did just get a PB. Like, it takes a long time to get PBs. Like, usually people do not get PBs as quickly as I have. Like, I have just been amazing. Now, with that said, I do think I want to play...
Here's me on the scale of caring. I'm at 0. Therefore, since negative caring is impossible, or rather is simply caring of another sort, love and hate being different sides of the same coin, etc., I couldn't care less. I could care more, but I couldn't care less.
Thank you. I think I'm going to, what was I going to say? You actually fucking destroyed my train of thought. I don't know. I don't know. You actually fucked me there. Thanks.
What a stupid fucking opinion.
What do you mean? You're the one that literally interrupted me. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I might play Super Mario, if not later today. Very, very like.
Okay.
Definitely throughout the definitely throughout the week, because I don't want to lose my phone. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Maybe today. Maybe. Depends on how quickly I get pissed off with Minecraft. I don't know, man. I played a little bit today just to practice. I got owlless so much. Although I will say we probably aren't going to get a PB for a very long time, because I'm going to commit to doing owlless every single run. It has to be owlless now. I can hear Tom just gloating about that. I'm gonna have to fix up this side of the mountain. People could easily jump on the thing, on the wall from that section. 6. How the fuck do I do this? Hey, Izzy. How you doing? time to stop. That's fucking steep. 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna have to use a ladder to get up here. Four people down tonight was awesome. Oof. I could imagine. I could imagine. I'm sorry I had to deal with that. That does something there. We'll just leave it like that. Alright. I'm not going to touch that side until it's all mapped out properly. God, I love pasta bake. I haven't had that in so long. God, Glasses, can you be my wife? Close contacts. God, my assistant manager would hate them. Dude, she got insanely angry at that customer. She also, I didn't say this, she also gave me a little bit of a fucking, some lip. She gave me some lip. She was like, don't fucking let the customer in. I'm like, I'm not gonna deny the customer service. Fuck right off. You're the one like always at me and the rest of the staff for not making sales. Like, come on. Be consistent in what you want. No, she get not like that, you fucking. She's not even hot. But no, dude, she was like giving me lip, dude, like that fucking. How dare you? How dare you talk to me like that? Not in a sexual way. Come on. Not everything has to be sexual, dude. Fuck. I can sense the sexism. Dude. Alright, like... I would never hit a woman. Alright? I would never hit a woman. But with her, I'd come damn well, damn close. Cancel the stream. I don't like this. There's something about this that looks weird. I'm just gonna edit the terrain. Fix it like that. Nice and straight. Okay. I guess that can go like this. Glasses, why aren't you playing on the server? What the hell? And Adriana, where are you? Why am I playing by myself? What the hell is this? Dead server. about that. Tom knows. Okay. What did you do? What happened? Why is there a tree in my wall? Speaking of Tom, we never figured out how to do the economy reset. Dude, the fucking Mongolians are attacking. What the hell? They're Get out! Get off my wall! Wow. They literally just walked in. Mongols. My worst enemy, dude. I am Chinese after all. His name is Genghis Khan, not Genghis Khan. I like that. That's pretty good. Excellent. Already the framework for the walls looking nice. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. Like, I like the way it's staggered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Get fucking wrecked. It also got rid of all of your town balances. LOL! So you tried to hide your money. If you tried to hide your money from the fucking, like, purge, we got you. We got you. Alright, you can now start using the shop freely. Oh, okay. While I'm talking about this, let me go to the shop and let me just show you what I'm talking about. So, as you'll notice as I walk in here, there's a lot of frame rate lag. Why the fuck who put these here? There's a lot of frame rate lag. And so just to clarify, what I've done on all of the levels, every single level, is I've made for every single item except for like tools, for example, and like specific items, I've made singles of buying, singles of buying, stacks of buying, singles of selling, stacks of selling. What I'm thinking of doing is just getting rid of the stacks of both. So just keeping the buying of singles and buying of sells. If that makes sense. Because that way, it's just going to get rid of more than half, like, yeah, it's just going to get rid of half of the signs in this place, and hopefully that helps with the frame rate lag. Because I will be honest, I was doing this level here, I'm up to this level. Like, walking through this is really hard. Really fucking hard. But that's it. Like, selling would be really annoying. And what if you want to buy a stack of coal as an example? You'd have to just, like, you know? I don't know. Like, I did this. I love it when I'm explaining something, the cops walk, like, the cops come by and fuck up my train of thought every time. I did this for your ease of, you know, ease of use, I guess. And FBI, open up! Thank you. And it's made it worse because of the frame rate issue. So, I'll give you the two options again. So either I go through every single room and I just get rid of all of the stack signs, or I just leave it as it is, and then ever so slowly, if you need to buy something, you guys let me know. If it's like a sign like this, it's not actually ready to be bought, I come over and I set it up. And I ever so slowly set it up. But then, the problem with that is, what if I'm not online? And you specifically want that item. I think keep the stacks for selling, that would be better. Stack buying, gone is okay. Well, see, the thing is, if I get rid of single cells, Adriano, and you don't have a stack of an item to sell, like you cannot, legitimately, you cannot sell, like if you've got 63 cobblestone and you've got 60, like there's a stack of cobblestone that you want to sell, you can't sell that stack. So like it either has to be I get rid of all stacks and just allow it like sold in singles only, or I do what Glasses says, but I don't know how helpful that would be. No, I can't. No, I'm saying I can't get rid of single cells. If I get rid of single cells, then you literally can't sell a stack of cobblestone. Like a 63 cobblestone is an example. I don't know how to. I feel like I'm explaining it poorly. Like, obviously with cobblestone it wouldn't be a problem, but let's say, for example, it's 64 of a really, really hard to buy item. Sea lanterns. Sea lanterns is a great example. This is pretty expensive, right? So let's say that you got a stack of sea lanterns to sell. If you have 63 sea lanterns, you'd have to get that one more to be able to sell it. That's why we have the single sell. Can't you change it to buy and sell as 4 instead of 1 and 64? What do you mean? That doesn't really help because it's not the amount that I'm selling that's the problem. It's the amount of signs. Like, what I'm saying is I'd like to get rid of these signs to help with the frame rate. So just changing the way that it's sold isn't going to work. Like, that really, we might as well just keep it as it is. Unless you're saying change one of the signs and then remove another sign. But then that's just more work for me and I don't want it. I don't want it. This took me like a week just to get it to this fucking point. I'll get rid of the stack buys. You guys are happy with me getting rid of the stack buys, right? Is that not going to be tedious for you? Like, I feel like that would be annoying as shit. I'm just going to give myself a stack. I'm just going to give myself $5, right? Let's buy. Wait. This is just for the test. This is just for the test. Okay, so I've got myself $17. So if I buy a stack of cobblestone, just buying it as singles, how quickly can I get a stack? Okay, you can literally just hold down right click. That's not so bad. Okay, I'm getting rid of I'm getting rid of buy stacks. So you can still sell in singles, you can still sell in stacks, but you can only buy in singles. Is that cool with you guys? And then maybe what I'll do... buy singles. Sell singles, sell stack. I did not anticipate working on the shop today. Hopefully this actually fixes the frame rate lag. Getting rid of these signs. It is 100% because of the signs, by the way. Get rid of that. God, all my hard work. It's just being deleted. That's for the better anyway. Oh, this hurts my eyes just looking at it. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed. Bye. That's all gone. Fuck me, it's so hard to move. Oh boy. Izzy, I've been good, personally. Do you like my, here, let me show you. Do you like my new headset? I actually have a headset. So I can actually hear things now. And if I want to, I can talk to people on voice chat now. Because I'll actually be able to fucking hear them. And it's a Frozen headset. Isn't it cute? There's like Elsa and Elsa's sister, who I can't remember her name, and Olaf. Dude, I specifically went into Target looking for a headset. Just a cheap one, because I was like, once I used my mum's headset, I was like, well, this is shit, don't get me wrong, but as long as it does the job, I'm happy with it. So I was like, I'll go into Target, I'll have a look. I called Tom, and then as I was looking for headsets, I found the Frozen one. I was like, it's 15 bucks. I'm getting it. Watching maths, this chick, whatever her name, is cray. That's Married at First Sight, right? I've never once watched that show. Legitimately, I've never once watched that show. I know nothing about that show. He was like, Tom, there's a 3-year-old looking at Frozen headset, but I want it. Oh, I'm not on gameplay. Oops. Thanks for letting me know. Why is the redstone sign not here? Probably have to fix that. I'll come back to that. Hopefully, you know what? I might just get rid of these. I feel like I need to get rid of as many signs as possible. I'll keep those. I've had so many headsets given to me. Like, I feel like I should never just get... I should never get expensive headsets again, because I break them. I straight up break them. I can't tell if the frame rate is getting better. I feel like it's not. I don't know about hearts, but certainly controllers. That's for sure. Oh, I went on that date. Okay, so I was gonna be really salty. I was gonna be really salty, and I was gonna do like a tier list about the date. Because okay, so it didn't go well. It didn't go well, and I'll explain it in a second. But I was basically the idea, and I think I still might do this, is I want to make a tier list of all the girls that I've gone on a date with in the past like 2 years. Give you an explanation of what happened on every single date, and maybe make it into a YouTube video. I think that would be fucking hilarious. But not just a tier list, basically like a spreadsheet, and break down what I could have done better. All the negatives and pros about me, all the negatives and pros about them, and go from there. Because I did, actually, I set up like a notepad, right? And on my phone here, let me read it up. I'll bring it up. I set up a notepad on my phone, and I went through all of the things about me that I think could have been a factor. I'm super harsh as well. Like, most likely, for most of these, they're not factors at all. But I'm super harsh. So I wrote down physical attributes and personality attributes. Like, all negatives. No pros. So, my analysis of myself. First of all, height. I might not even be 5'6". Oh, true! I should have made her do the survey. She unmatched me. Shit, I forgot about the survey. Height. Weight. Balding. Hairy everywhere else. Bad fingernails because I bite them. Potentially need to improve hygiene. Style is quite bland. Personality. Social skills aren't bad, but it feels like I'm talking to Twitch chat. I have a story about that, about this date. Give the vibe of fun in messages, but maybe not as fun IRL. Nice guy complex. Frequently given as feedback. Stutter. Nerves, yet too relaxed. True. I should have asked. I should have asked her to do the survey. I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared. I should have gone in with the survey sheets printed out. I'm so sorry. I let you down, chat. I can't get rid of any of these. They're all singles. These though, I can. Oh god, this is getting confusing. let me stop there and talk about the date. So basically, I talked to this girl, right, for about a week. Roughly a week. She was, like, on Hinge. She was nice enough. I will be honest, like, even from the second that I started talking to her, I wasn't really interested. So I wasn't really invested, I suppose. And maybe that's a factor, I don't know. But I met her. We met at this, we met far away. Like, it actually cost me money to get there. I had to catch an Uber. I had to catch an Uber, and then I had to catch a bus and a train just to get there, and then also back. So it was like it was an expense. So I get there. I'll start with the shallow stuff, the attractive levels, and then we'll get into the personality and how the date was. But first impression of her, like how attractive I found her, I didn't. She's not ugly by any means. She was not abused by the ugly stick, as they say. I don't know if they say that, but basically, she was. How do I put it nicely? She was. It looked like she was balding. And I already have, like, balding issues myself. So, you know, I couldn't stop staring. I'm sorry. Like, I genuinely couldn't stop staring. I know that's super fucking mean, but, like, it was just there. It was just there. I just kept, like, there's patches, dude. There's patches. Anyway, I feel really bad about that, but it was genuinely, like, really distracting, and certainly not... She's not bad looking, but she was not amazing. Moving on, because I feel like that's too mean, but it is true. Personality wise, like, I actually did ask if she'd like to meet up again. And that's only based off her personality. I thought that she was really nice. We had good chats. Like, it was never really awkward. I can only remember, like, maybe 1 or 2 times where both of us stopped talking. Like, it was a free-flowing conversation throughout the entire time. She hasn't really got any interests that I particularly like. She did talk about The Sims. She really likes The Sims, and that's, like, the closest that we got to, you know, anything that I would be relatively interested in, because I'm a filthy gamer. But otherwise, yeah, no, she didn't, like, she likes books. Disgusting. She just, like, she kind of felt very vanilla, very, like, boring to me. We did start off really fun, though, because the whole premise of the date was, we started talking on Hinge. Her message was something about, if you've got a really weird food combo, tell me what it is, and we'll go and try it on a date. And I immediately, I had one, because this is something that I used to eat when I was a kid. Peanut butter and mustard sandwiches. I know, disgusting. And they are. But I said that to her, and she thought that was hilarious. And all of our conversations in Hinge were, like, really, really fun. And we tried the sandwiches. Like, I got there, I brought all of the ingredients, she brought all of the ingredients. We put it together. Surprisingly not terrible sandwiches. Not terrible sandwiches. Not good either, but not terrible. However, pretty much from there, like, there wasn't anything really to write home about. She's also, this is not a factor at all, but, like, I just find it really funny. So if you don't know, I'm 1/5 Lebanese, and she's Lebanese. And I don't know, like, there's just something about that maybe turns me off a little bit. I can't be around, because I was around it all, like, when I was a kid, and it's just, I can't. can't do it. I can't. But again, based off just the free-flowing conversations that we had, she was nice enough. I felt like she had maybe more to offer, and I felt like I was being way too, what's the word? Like, way too dismissive of the date. I was like, fuck it, let's just give her a chance and let's see what happens. But she didn't want to give that same chance. She was like, we're not compatible. I'm like, okay. Fair enough. And that, unfortunately, ended. She just unmatched me on Hinge. Didn't even wait. I will say, this was fucked up. Didn't even wait for me to respond, because I saw that message in the morning, and I didn't have time to respond to it because I was working. And the next time I checked, like, to go to actually message back, she was gone. Sag. So, yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Honestly, not a terrible loss. Like, I don't feel like I've lost anything. Like, I wasn't even remotely attracted to her physically. Again, she was not bad looking. She was just not my type, physically. But personality level, like, I guess she was nice enough. She could, like, very well could have been a lovely person to actually get to know. So that's the main reason why I actually asked if she wants to go on another date. Just see, benefit of the doubt kind of thing. But yet, I wasn't afforded the same. Omega Sag. Is the frame rate even improving? It really feels like it's not. There are way too many signs in here. Izzy, you should totally try the peanut butter mustard sandwich. I'll make one right now. I don't have bread, actually. I can't. But it's not as bad as you think. Like, it's not good. Don't get me wrong. It is not good. But it's consumable. Like, it's actually, like, you would be, not pleasantly surprised, but you would be surprised. Those are singles. Okay. We go up again. Stacks. Oh, god damn it. Alright, those are all singles. I can't get rid of them. Those are all singles. Those are, I think all of these are singles. Don't get rid of them. Don't get rid of them. Okay, so it ends here. Okay. So I have a feeling we're still gonna have an issue with the frame rate. And if that's the case, what do we do with the shot? Because I do still have signs that I need to place. Just one more level, if I'm not mistaken. Shit, did I do... Hold? I didn't do. So this is why I'm thinking maybe we just get rid of like stacks in general. And just do straight up singles. Did everyone like fall asleep because of the pleasant music? Is this what's happening now? I mean, I get it. It's really relaxing, but come the fuck on, guys. I'm asking you for some help. I'll fucking go back to the wall, and I'll build it tall. Whatever. I want to threaten you, but I don't care that much. My ear. Singles for the rare ores, stacks for the blocks. Yeah. That's... Again though, it's like not really made a difference, has it? It still feels so fucking laggy. Maybe not as bad, but still pretty bad. Oh my god, my ear feels like it's gonna fucking burn off. Start here actually. I've surprisingly done a lot of this shop. All the flowers and all the dyes were going to be on here, this level. What am I doing? Okay, I did up to here. Alright, what do I do? Do I finish the shop or do I finish the wall? Shop wouldn't be so hard now considering there's less signs that I need to put in. I feel like the shop has more of a priority based off the balance has been reset now. As much as I do like building walls. What was I up to? I was up to Rosebush. Let me bring it up my sheet. So you guys want to see my sheet? My item pricing sheet? This is what I was looking at. Anything that's bold, any of these are finished. Like the signs are in place. Look at that. We did a fair few. So I was up to about here. then I also did all of these. Yeah, so it's actually not very much at all. It's just the rest of the flowers, enchantments, and dyes. Why is this over here? I'll go there. Alright. Well, do you want to see that, Adriano? I could probably have that arranged. Send you a little snap. Snapsy poo, quite literally. Just delete them. Okay, so I need the buy. I buy. Oh god. Spore Blossom. Singles are $25 dues. I sell Spore Blossom. Singles are $10. $10. I sell Spore Blossoms. I might go through all of the items at a later stage and then remove the stacks for like the rare blocks that Tom mentioned. Like, I don't think I should sell a stack of Spore Blossoms. You know what? Let's just... I'm not selling stacks of Spore Blossoms. That's stupid. Shut the fuck up, Chris. Piece of shit. You're a fatty rat boy. Sunflower. It's a good song from Spider-Man. Ah, my ears. I sell sunflower 74 cents. I sell sunflower, and that is $47.52. Oh, Mendes, did you hear what I was like saying about you? I talked shit. I said, I've got a new headset now. Let me show it. Do you like my headset? So I can actually talk to you again on voice chat. They're beautiful. So I can actually hear people now. However, it's hurting my ears. So I'm gonna take them off for a second. They be blowing, or like burning up. Which is ironic, considering they're frozen heads. Tall grass. 20 cents. Grass. How do they conform to the... I knew you would never play on this server again, by the way. I knew it, Chris. Called it. Tulip is 90 cents. 57.60. Alright, just so I don't get confused, let me edit that on the spreadsheet. Pokemon just came out. Are you actually liking it? I've seen people playing it. I've actually watched a couple of people stream it. It looks nice. I will give it that. It really does. I just don't know if I'd be interested in it. Why am I so dumb? You like it? As long as you're enjoying it, honestly, that's the main thing. I'm happy to hear that. I still have my Switch. I don't play it anymore. But I was talking about this the other day, and I would like to stream it again. Like, stream Nintendo games. I think that kind of spurred off me playing all those Nintendo 64 games the other day. Like, I went through and I played through all of Diddy Kong. I actually beat it in one day. That was awesome. And then I tried playing 007. I got like a few levels into that, and then I couldn't be bothered anymore. I went to bed because it was like 6 a.m. But those, like, that's the thing. Like, as much as I like PC gaming, as much as I do genuinely feel like PC gaming is the best way to go, Nintendo have always had that nostalgia factor. Like, they have a very good charm to all of their games. Like, that Nintendo charm, it is genuinely a thing. Same price. Arguably, PlayStation has that as well. I will genuinely, like, concede that PlayStation has that as well. Though, for me, it's not as nostalgic because I've never really played PlayStation when I was growing up. I played PlayStation 2 and PSP, but never really like PlayStation 1 games or anything like that. Like, I was never into Final Fantasy. I only played, like, my first real Final Fantasy experience, other than Advent Children, was the MMO. And that's a PC, like, game, you know? But it's only like Xbox that really has the kind of manufactured vibe, in my opinion. Like, as much as I was an Xbox kid, or teenager I should say, not kid, there's very, very few games that give me the same kind of vibe from Xbox, even PC, anything Microsoft. Whereas Nintendo have that in abundance. And I would argue again, PlayStation, Sony have that as well. But maybe not as much, personally for me. Oh my god, my cock. I will say the graphics of the new Pokemon are as nice as Breath of the Wild. See, that's a good thing, and that's also a bad thing. Like, amazing game, Breath of the Wild, but to me, the first thing that I think of when you say that's the like that's the standard that we can expect, like, it does look good, Breath of the Wild, it does look very good, but it also is a very old game. Like, to say that a game in 2022 looks the same as Breath of the Wild, which has, in my, like, to my knowledge, has released like 20 million fucking times GTA style, with next to no improvement. Like, that doesn't scream. That's not a good thing in my opinion. Like, to me, Pokemon games have never looked good. It's the actual gameplay of what a Pokemon game, what makes a Pokemon game. Though I would like them to look good, they just never have. This is probably the best they've ever looked. Like, I will admit, that's what I saw in the trailer. But at the same time, that doesn't sound like a good thing to me. Maybe that's me being too critical, but I also think it's true. Dead brain coral is a decorative block, so it's coral that has died. You can only get it. You know what? Why am I selling dead coral? I should only sell normal coral. Yeah, I'm not selling dead coral. I'm taking that out. Less work for me. Because you can just kill the coral if you really wanted to get that. Alright, time for some bamboo. That's one thing about this new Pokemon game. It's actually got more of a Japanese vibe, doesn't it? That sounds good. Sounds also kind of pandery, I will admit. But it sounds good to me. I still think, and I was saying this the other day, I think the mechanics of the new Pokemon game looks really good, and actually will concede that they are better than what I thought they would be as well. Like I saw, I think it was Tori was streaming it on her alt stream, and they look cool. Like it looks very fluid, very, again, like if you were to relate it to anything, Breath of the Wild type of thing. However, do I want to sell jack-o'-lanterns? I'm selling pumpkins already. I feel like I should just sell pumpkins, not jack-o'-lanterns. What do you reckon? What was I saying? Like, I still don't like how you go into a battle and the Pokemon just stare at each other. You know what I mean? Like, it's fluid, it looks fluid, but it's not like fluid enough for today's standard. Whereas you've got like, though I don't think these are necessarily amazing games compared to like nostalgia, as like the nostalgic games that I was previously referencing, you've got like the standard of The Last of Us, for example, or an Uncharted, where everything you do, like if you, in Assassin's Creed, if you touch some snow in this new like Viking one, even though that's a really shitty and buggy game, if you touch snow, it'll fall off whatever it was like on. You know, it has like a really fluidy, what's the word? Like everything has emotion. Like it's super detailed to the game, and I'm sure this game has a lot of detail, but the fact that Pokemon just stare at each other when they're in a battle, when they could just be like, you know, making their next move, like maybe parrying, maybe feinting, like sizing their opponent up. Like what if it's a big Snorlax versus like a Jigglypuff? Like the Jigglypuff would want to like back the fuck up, or like get out of the way of the Snorlax, or you know, size up the Pokemon to what? Because like don't they have Pokemon that are gigantic in this game as well? Like everything needs to have some sort of mechanic and factor. And maybe that's asking too much, I don't know. I'm taking out Jack-o'-lantern. Yo, Steffo. We're talking about the Pokemon game. Oh, not Seagrass. Oh no, it is Seagrass. So Steffo, we reset the balances. I'm gonna consider the shop open. I've taken out all of the buy stacks just to help with the frame rate, but sells in singles and sells in singles and stacks are staying. And I'm just gonna try to activate the entire shop tonight. Fuck it, let's try. But consider the shop open. Also the towns, I didn't mention this before. Towns now have a pretty hefty price. So you can make your own town. To make your own town, it costs $25,000. And then you only get like the town rights. You then need to buy all your blocks, like to be able to expand your claims. To buy all of your claims, they cost money on top of that. As well as if you want to buy a nation, that's currently $100,000. So it's all started. The server is officially started, in my opinion. This is the beginning date. And I'm thinking, considering it started, maybe not today, but maybe it's time we actually look at MCMMO. And if we do look at MCMMO, maybe it's time that we start promoting the server on those websites. And bring in anybody who you think would be into the server. Like, if you've got friends, dude, let me know. I will whitelist them. As long as they don't grief, as long as you're confident that they won't grief, I'm more than happy to have them. Because as long as they're connected to you, I trust you guys and your judgment. But just know any of their shitty actions, if taken, are reflective of yourselves. So you will be responsible. That's fair. Are you going to reset plot claims? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to leave it as it is. Because not too many people have claimed anyway. And that's also effort. I has question. Remember you wanted to make an MMO one day. Is this Minecraft server like a proof of concept? I guess you could say that. Like, in a way, this is basically just a hub, a community hub. I did want to make an MMO. I don't think I will be doing that. It is way too much effort to learn it all. It was my project last year, and I got into it for a hefty amount of time too. And then I just couldn't keep up with it at all. Like, I wrote down pages upon pages of notation and like all these stories and stuff like that. I think if I were to build an MMO, I would have to do it as a part of a team, of course, and I would be the creative. I got timed out because Steffo fucking logged in. Like, I would be the creative. I wouldn't be the actual, like, person building the MMO, you know? Like, building the MMO is too tricky for my pea-brain to handle. Like, I'm not a coder by any means. Still not place the sign. There we go. Let's Cool. Alright, we're nearly there. Nearly fucking there. What I was thinking as well, because I'm obviously gonna have stalls in this mall that are empty. I don't know how we would do it, but I'm sure we can figure something out. What I was thinking is, why don't we allow some of you guys, like very trusted players, to be able to buy like these types of rooms in this mall, so you can set up your own shop in here. What do you think of that idea? As long as we can set it up, I think that's a fucking cool idea.
Hello everyone. Want to see how the giant McDonald's corporation makes its burgers and other stuff? Then let's get it on.
14 fucking minutes. I'm not watching it, dude. I'm sure it's very interesting, but I'm not watching that. That is so incredibly, like, off topic. I don't want to get off topic. I'm building this shop. I want to fucking finish this shop, dude. I'm sure it's very interesting, but I need to finish this shop. I've been saying that this shop is gonna be finished like tomorrow for like 2 weeks. So I'm sorry, I am not watching it. It's 14 fucking minutes. I'm sorry, Adriano, for upsetting you. I just don't want to watch it. Like, if it was like a 1 minute thing, that's why I opened the clip. If it was like a 1 minute thing, sure. But 14 fucking minutes. Like, sure, if I had no content at all, absolutely. If I had nothing to do whatsoever, appreciate it. I will watch it. But, as Steffo said, I'm not in a reaction Andy kind of mood at the moment. I appreciate the want to share though. Maybe share it in the Discord. And we can always watch it another time, but it's 14 minutes. I'm sorry, dude. I need to make sure that's bolded. We should pin the store price document and town prices in the Minecraft channel. Yeah, we can do that. I need to edit it though. Make it look nice. Because at the moment, it doesn't look so nice. Once I'm finished with the shop, I will absolutely do that. I will be back. Give me 2 minutes, chat. I'm back. Okay. We might be doing an all-nighter. I'm opening a canned coffee. Boss Coffee. Not sponsored, by the way. It's just really good. Actually really good. You know the, oh, what's his fucking name? There's a YouTube guy, a guy on YouTube who, he's in the ads for the Boss Coffees in Australia. What's his name? Tom, do you know his name? I feel like we've talked about it before. He's the guy from that group of New Zealand people, and they always like act in this mall, or not a mall, in a specific like hardware shop, or like a computer shop. They also do that like medieval series as well. Shut the fuck up, Grayson. I swear to God. It's nearly done! It's literally nearly done. Dude. I wanted... I'm not even gonna... Fuck you. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Warped fungus. I was pretty much done with all the signage. Like, this is like one of the last signs that I have to place. I got rid of the buy stacks because the area is so frame ratey because of all the signs. It's actually become hard, not difficult to like, not tedious. It's just been hard to place signs because it's just annoying because of the lag. Also, we've wiped the balances, and you guys can start buying from the shop whenever you like. Also, prices for towns has officially been started. So, oh fuck, what am I doing? So prices to buy a town, if you've already bought a town, I don't care. You can keep your town. But from now on, buying a town will cost 25k. Buying extra plots for towns will cost an extra 10% on 500, I think. No, 500 for an extra plot, and then every plot after that 500 is an extra 10% on top. I think that's the way that we did it. And then to buy a nation, or to start a nation, that costs 100k. So all the prices have been set up, basically. Yeah, Viva La Dirt League, that's who I was talking about. Yeah, the guy from Viva La Dirt League, the manager guy. The guy who plays the manager. He is the one who, he acts in the Boss Coffee ads. Are these right? Oh, I guess they are. Yeah, okay. Have I seen your claim on the map? I haven't looked at the server in a long time, to be honest. Let's have a quick look. Hold. So I'm up to... I just have Weeping Vines and Wither Rose, and that's all the flowers done, and then we just have to do the enchantment items, which there's not very many that I'm selling. And then the dyes, and that's it. Although it looks like I need a price for my black dye, blue dye, and my brown dye. Interesting. Let's have a look. How did you take the whole island? To be fair, that you did really well. Like, that bit will annoy you, but to be fair, you took the entire island really well. Oh, look at that. Look at that, Stefan. You're gonna have to take some water there and there. Why doesn't my town show up on the map? You're up here, aren't you? There you are. Newtonia? So I think you bought a town, but you haven't actually bought the claims. Have you bought claims? Oh, you have claimed. It's just the same color? Oh my god, it is! Look! It is the same color as the grass. Wow. Yeah, you need to change that. Can you change the color? That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Fucking camouflage. Rarson's got his little shitty town. Has he done anything to this? I will say, if you haven't done anything to your area, and like for like a reasonable amount of time, I'm removing it. Like if it's not established and you haven't done anything, or if like Rarzan is a prime example, I'm flattening it. It's being removed. I fucking hate this. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate this. It's okay, he's not here. I can talk shit again. Cap up. I'm kidding. How do you buy land? So you can do one of a few things. So you can start a town, but I've made the town price pretty expensive. So you need to start like essentially buying and selling items and making money. You can join someone else's town. So if you wanted to, you could join Stefo's town and essentially combine your claims and make a super like land, a super town, pretty much. Or you can just build wherever the fuck you want and it won't be protected, but you can just build wherever the fuck you want. Yeah, you can join Glasses' evil faction. Okay, Adriano, just stop being fucking dramatic, dude. I'm joking with you. I'm actually kidding. I will say though, and I'm not gonna hold back on this, and I feel like you're gonna get upset. I'm sorry if you get upset. Don't make me do shit that I don't want to do. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm more than happy for you to be there. You're literally the only person in the fucking server who I am this like, what do you call it? Lenient. Like, if Rarzan had built right fucking next to my town, BAM! But I'm more than happy for you to be there, dude. I'm more than happy for you to be there. It's fine. Ben! Look at it. Look at the headset. It's amazing. It's actually amazing. $15. Absolute quality. I can hear things now. And it's got the Frozen image on it. That's Elsa. That one. Elsa's sister, who I don't know her name. And Olaf. Hell yeah. I didn't realize the world was so big. That was my... Dude, it's understandable. You're new to the game. I get it. It's all good, man. Although I was thinking, I don't know if you're cool with this, but we can actually cut and paste. So what I could do, I don't know if I want to do this because I really don't mind. Like, to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna use this portion of the land anyway. But what I could do is cut and paste all of your land here, or rather cut and then place it wherever you like. Like, you could pinpoint an area on the map. I could cut it and then paste it wherever you like. Oh, it's Anna, that's the one. Thank you. Dude, I actually forgot. You don't have to do that, but I'm more than happy for that to happen as well. Though if we do that, you'd have to log in. And to my understanding, you can't log in currently for a month. The reason you'd have to log in is so I can set your home at your place, at your new place. Alright, let's get back to the game. Let me finish this shop. I just want everybody to have fun, so like, it's all good. It's all good. Whatever you decide on, Adriano. Weeping vines. 215. I haven't looked at doing the shop in like a week. So it's pretty much at what it was previously. Oops. To be fair, I also got really distracted building my castle. I should never have started building that castle. As much as I love the look of it, it really distracted me from the shop. Speaking of, do you guys want to go and see the castle? If you guys want to go and see the castle, let me know, because I think it looks sick. It's not finished yet, by the way. You found out how to change it? How do you change it? Glasses, I'm finishing the shop. Right after this. Okay, so. First of all, that's what the castle currently looks like. I'm just drinking some coffee. It's /town set map color blue. Dude, I love it. I think it looks sick. Like from far away at night, with the tower in the background, with literally no reference as well. I'm very happy with it. And technically it's not finished. I haven't done the internal, like the inside of the castle, but also what I'm gonna do, I started this today, but then I started working on the shop and got distracted, is I'm building a wall. So that's gonna be walled off. There's gonna be a tower there, like a checkpoint. I'm gonna take what Adriano said, and I'm gonna do that, like kind of Lord of the Rings it. So there's gonna be like a big tower with a fire at the top. You light the fires when there's an attack. And then that wall is gonna go all the way over here. And then same thing, gonna be a tower down here. It's not gonna be this high. And then I'm thinking we're gonna do like an L shape on this forehead. And then it'll probably like end about this cliffside. It's good Tom's Kami Tower is taller though. Yeah, I know, right? It actually looks so nice. And then, I'll show you the inside. I made this little, like, barrier wall, I guess, like boundary wall, for it to nicely sit on the mountain. And then you go in here. I think you guys are gonna love this. So Tom did this, though it was my idea. So we got iron bars, and we use the plug-in where you can like open and close doors. So this is the lever. Pull the lever. Give it a second. There you go. A bit laggy. Yeah. So, and it's only on the inside. So enemies can't just open the door. So we just keep that closed. I fucking love it. Yeah, it lags the server, but it's cool. Also, Grayson, we upgraded the server, so it should be a little bit better than what you were previously used to. And then, so this is like the little garden area. I'm thinking I want to put a statue in the middle here. Either a statue in the middle here or like some trees. I don't know. It's not very much room, that's the only problem. But, let's say you go in here. Got like nice little window sections. You can kind of like peek out and see enemies and like fire out like from behind the lantern. And then this is, you go all the way up. This is how you get up the tower. More little lookout points. Nice and claustrophobic. Oops. It's not indoors though. I'll go back down and show you. Nice little window again, and then you go up here. See? It's not indoors. Nice little window on the castle. Now, I haven't done it to this side, but it's going to be the exact same as this tower on that side. And then you go up here to the top. And then if you want to get into this tower, you go through here, and I haven't done this bit yet, so you kind of just fall down at the moment. Then I started working on the throne room. So you go up here, little red carpet. Yeah, Princess Peach is in another castle, I love it. So this is the throne. I think it suits it. It suits this castle. I did some weird design on the wall. I just fucked around with this just to make it look interesting, but the main thing is this is like kind of the centerpiece, so there's a painting. These are going to be like designed banners, so I'm going to put some sort of emblem on these banners so it doesn't just look like a blue banner for no reason. This is empty right now, but that's going to be a bedroom. And then you go down here, and this is going to be the dungeon. So that's going to be changed to cobblestone, the floor. And all of this is going to be jail areas. And then I get infinite amounts of items because I'm in creative mode. Then you go up here, and this is going to be the war room. So currently, I've only done this much of the map, and I actually have to re-update it because we've made some changes. Otherwise, it doesn't look right. But this entire floor is just going to be a map. And what we're going to do is we're going to put an NPC, like, somewhere here. And it's going to be like General Tullius from Skyrim. And he's just going to, like, stand here, assessing the land. And then there's going to be another bedroom here. And then you go up. And then this is the ballroom. It's kind of claustrophobic, to be honest. Don't really like it personally, just based off... I like the look of the stairs. I really like the look of the stairs. But you'd think a ballroom would have like some sort of table, but I don't really have any space to put a table. But still, I like the stained glass windows. It looks really, really cool. And then you go up the stairs. You open this. That's number one, how you get onto the roof of the actual castle. But it's also how you get to the Wizard's Tower. And that's the entire castle. It took me a fucking full Minecraft day to give you that tour. What do you think? Oh, also, I didn't show this. This section here, so this isn't just to get up this tower, but it's also to wrap around the entire castle. So it will go all the fucking way through each tower. So every room has a function, basically. Quite small, yeah. I don't know what I can do with the ballroom though. That's my problem. Like, I can't really make it bigger. I was thinking maybe balconies? But where would I put a balcony? The front? But then it will just look odd. I guess what I could do is this could just be simply walled off. Because that's the last staircase. So that will make it look bigger. God damn you. I got distracted again and now I'm not doing the shop. This is why the shop's not finished. That is Grayson being a little bitch. Definitely want to OH&S this shit. Yeah. How's that? Does that look better? I guess a table could go here. Don't table it, just like keep it as a normal floor. Yeah, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. What would be the floor then? Like, I feel like wooden planks would be the completely wrong type of floor for a ballroom. Workshop. Glass? Glass probably looks too cool. Where is my wool? We're definitely changing the entire floor. What? Hello, lag. Marble, I think, is a good idea. Grayson, did you find wool? Where the fuck did I put the wool? these are all tools. Did not find it. I'm pretty sure I've done wool. Let's have a quick look at my Excel sheet. No, I've not done wool. Because that is in dyes and dyed blocks. Yeah, it is a maze. So what I'm gonna do is in all of these lobby areas, you'll have signs like these mapping out where everything is. But that is actually one of the very few blocks I'll show you on this spreadsheet. So anything that is bolded is complete, like completely finished. So all of this is actually done. And all the ones that I haven't done are here. This is what I was doing. That's wool right there. So there's only like, you know, a handful of items left. So let me do those signs. Let me do those signs now. I'll set up wool so it can be bought and sold. And then we'll go back and finish the ballroom floor because I think that actually could be interesting content. What was I up to? Which room? I took that one out. Was that up to here? Really? No. I think I was on the other side. Yeah, here. Okay. With a rose, so bottle of enchanting. I buy. Bottle. Who the fuck is in my Excel sheet? I can see someone in my Excel sheet. I have a feeling that's Grayson. See you later, Chris. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging around. You're calculating profits. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What the hell? Chanting. 5. God damn it. It's gonna annoy me without that apostrophe. Should I sell a stack of Bottle of Enchanting? I feel like that should just be like singles. You wouldn't really want a stack of that, would you? Yes? Okay. What about a brewing stand? Would you want a stack of brewing stands? So, well, a stack, or excuse me, singles, you can literally just hold right click on the sign and get a stack within like 5 seconds. And I'm trying to limit the amount of signs so we don't have as much frame rate issues in this fucking mall like there currently is. Selling singles in stacks of 16 doesn't solve the issue, unfortunately. Not the way that I'm thinking. We already had this chat. Alright, next room. It's okay, I'll go through all the signs and figure out everything. Offline, probably. But for now, I'll just actually finish the shop. Have it done tonight. Complains about having too many signs for frame rate issue, has plugin for gate at castle that no one can use. What are you talking about? That's not related to the frame rate issue. The frame rate issue is isolated to the store because there's so many signs here. The plugin that I was talking about earlier doesn't affect this at all. Spider Eye is 111. Yeah, someone did complain about the lag because of the gate opening and closing, but it's again separated. It's not. I'm not explaining it again. It's not related to this. The lag that I'm talking about, the frame rate lag, is only based off how many signs in this specific location. Like that plugin that I was talking about or was being complained about has nothing to do with the shop. Yeah, exactly. It's not linked. Did you say anything about the rotten flesh? Because I may have missed it. What was your question about rotten flesh? Did you ask if it was being sold? Because if so, I don't think so. Let me have a quick look. I think I took it out. Because I was like, what is the actual utility of rotten flesh? If there's no rotten flesh utility, then I might as well not sell it. And not have it allowed to be sold. Because there's no value in it. Yeah, it would have been here. It would have been here underneath cooked salmon. So I didn't put it in. Because, like, unless it's... Is rotten flesh used for enchanting at all? If it is, I will put it in. But if there's literally no utility for rotten flesh, I'm not allowing it. Because that's just an easy way to get money for nothing. Kenny! Oh! First we had Ken come back, and now Kenny. How you doing, dude? Am I selling gunpowder? I am selling gunpowder, yes. Dude, Ken, do you want to jump on our server? I'll happily whitelist you, my man. Good to have you back. How have you been, dude? I've been pretty good. Ken told me about your grave. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure you're there. Let's go have a look at the graves. I'm sorry. I'm getting away from the shop, but it's fucking Ken. I gotta show him. We made. Okay, this is my server. This is my town. This is my graveyard. It's currently my home as well. So we commemorated all of these types of viewers who once were loyal DeeZie TV members. Gone but not forgotten. But then we were like, we have quite a few memorable people, like people who really made an impact on this community. So we have the likes of Overstarched over here. I'm sorry, Glasses, I'm sorry. We have Twitch666, French Lullaby, she's French. And then I was like, the Kens. Let's make a corner of Kens. So Sad Boy Kenny, Ken Champ, Kenny the DJ Lobster, Ken Champ, and Kenneth Warsman. This is your grave, man. This is your grave. What do you think? You got a really special one too. And then we've got the Hall of Champions of people who aren't necessarily dead. Glasses person, renowned feet enthusiast. He's got little feet in his item frame. There's a lot. Oh, is there lobsters in this game? Or like anything that's similar to a lobster? Crab? Crab. That would be a great idea. I will endeavor to do something like this. All the champs are back. Well, not all of them. Sad Boy Kenny hasn't come back. Should be busy being sad elsewhere. But it's good to have you back, even if it's temporary. What have you been up to, Kenny? I think I just booted Grayson off the server by warping back to the shop. Unless he just gave up because of the lag. My bad, my bad. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy? Fuck yeah. I was really addicted to that last year. Like, I was really into that game. I should have come back with this new expansion that I haven't. Because we've just been focusing on this server, really. Oh. Started in November, now I have 1,000 hours. That's insane. You're insane. I think I definitely didn't have 1,000 hours. I would have close to about 200 or 300 though. I played a relatively long time. Pretty much after work every day. Streamed it for like nearly a month straight. Still never got to like max level though. Like I just was not like there was so much in that game that I kind of just got distracted. I beelined the main story quest line for a little while. I got through quite a lot of it, but there's just so much. And then I started focusing on like leveling up all these different classes. So I was like a healer, and then I did ninja, and then I did samurai, and then I did some other class that I can't remember. And I got them all to like the same level. So like I could essentially play anything at a certain point. And then I loved, you know what I loved? I loved that fucking, I can't remember what it's called. The place where you gamble. I was so into that area. Like the cards, I really wanted to get the cloud card, but I never did. I made it my mission to get that, and I got like about 300k, but I think he's 1 million. He costs heaps. The gold saucer, that's the one. How good is the gold saucer, dude? It's so fun. Like, I spent too much time there. The server is the latest version, 1.18.1 or something. By the way, you just have to tell me what the username is, your username, and then I can whitelist you. This is a whitelisted server. And if you've got anybody who you think would like to play, let me know as well. I'll whitelist them. Because I want more people playing this server. Three classes, jobs, max level that are being barred. Minor and blue mage. So I was samurai, ninja, white mage, I think. I don't remember what there was. Oh, dancer. Dancer was actually really fun. Yeah, so I'll be honest with you, man. This is a whitelisted server, so I can make money. So you can only be whitelisted if you sub tier 3. I'm kidding. However, that is the general rule. You can either redeem channel points to be whitelisted, or you fucking scrubs who I don't know, you can either redeem channel points to be whitelisted, or you can enter by just subbing. But for you, Kenny, you're more than welcome, because I actually know who you are. 40. Wait, is it you play Final Fantasy Online as well? Dude, should I get back into Final fucking Fantasy? Would you guys play Final Fantasy with me? Did they do the thing? Did they do the thing with the merge of all the servers? Like, can I actually play with you guys now? Because that's one thing that I always hated about MMOs in general. Like, if you had a friend on like a certain server, like I couldn't play with Joey Cruz as an example because he was on another fucking realm altogether. 47. It's too expensive for my Asian blood. Dude, the last I fucking agree with that. That's probably the biggest reason why I haven't like resubbed. Because I've been really good with my money lately. Maybe not this week, but lately. They've opened up the Oceania server. Thinking of moving servers just to be with love. Yeah. That's... I would love to do that. Like, move all my guys onto... Get everyone, like everyone just to freely move to the same server. How cool would that be? Make a super group. Oh, you don't have to move for sure. Like, if you've got commitments on that server, I can understand. But I stopped in August, picked it up again a few days ago. Maybe I will pick it up again then. Then again, we do play a lot of Minecraft. And I don't want this server to die. And we do play a lot of Super Mario 64. And I don't want to get rusty on that. So I'm definitely going to have to like calculate how I play it, if I play it. Making a new lad it is, hell yeah. Just another excuse to play from the beginning and make another... Like, that's one thing I find a little bit weird about Final Fantasy. Good, but weird about Final Fantasy. People don't make alts. Like, obviously, it's kind of catered, like, this is why it's good. You don't make alts because you don't have to make alts. But you don't make alts in that game. Whereas, like, in WoW, it's kind of, like, expected that you make alt characters. You know? Have a good one, Ben. Have a good one, dude. See you later. There is something that's kind of lobsterish. It's the seashell. We're putting that in. Oh, okay, hang on. I just have dyes left. And I also have to amend these prices. So currently, cyan dye all the way down to about yellow dye look to be anywhere between 88 cents to as much as $2.10 per single. So I need to make the prices of black, blue, and brown dye. How much should these be? How easy is it to get brown dye, blue dye, and black dye? Are they any harder than what's on this list of dies? Or should I just make them all a random price that's the same as one of these ones? Or should all the dies be the same cost? I feel like they should be different. This is where I need Grayson, dude. Glasses, if you want me to finish this shop, you tell me what the prices are of these items. Oh, dude. Steffo, join F-Train. Me, you, and Ben will tear up tournaments. Rocket League tourneys. Chief can be the sub. Wrong, Glasses? Wrong, okay. We are not doing that. I'm just going to take random prices. So black dye is probably going to be the most expensive. So, you know what? Let's say black dye is like $2.20. Where's white dye? Is white dye a thing? I guess white dye isn't a thing. You can't make white dye in this game? Yeah, fuck that club, Steffo. You're not joining it. Come on, dude. Come on. Conform to what I'm telling you to do. I'm kidding. Minus 40%. So the sale value is 88 cents. Oop. 88 times 64 is 56. 56. What was it? 30 something? 32. Okay, that's black dye. That's going to be the most expensive one. And then I'll just choose... Blue dye can be... fuck it. 175. And brown dye can be cheap. 120. Excellent, excellent. And now, white beds. Why is this a strange cost? How do you make a bed? Is it 3 wool and then 3 planks? So if wool is $3, that doesn't look like a strange price for a bed at all. So $3 each, that makes it $9. And then the planks will make up that remaining $1. I think that's fine. I think $10 for the bed is reasonable. And then white banner. How do you make a white banner? That's 6 wool. Yeah, that's fine. I think these are correct. Alright, I'm just gonna put in these dyes and we're good. Excellent. Black dye. Black dye. I buy black dye. Those 20. I will set up light blue dye for you straight away so you can start that one. Step up. Once I get to it, of course. I feel like these should be organized in like a rainbow organization, like black, blue. Should it go blue there? Like the blue should be next to the light blue, right? And then what goes next? Cyan? And then like green? Oh yeah, I had to migrate my account as well. Annoying, right? Wait, why is that being deleted? There you go. Cyan. Okay. So gray should probably come after black. And then light gray. And then maybe light blue. And then blue. And then cyan and then green. Oh, what about lime? Maybe lime goes in between cyan and green. And then, but then doesn't purple, hang on. Purple should go closer to the black. So probably like magenta goes here. And purple. Is this right? And probably these go at the bottom instead of the top. And then, I guess yellow, orange, pink, red, brown, light gray, and gray. What do you think of that? So, purple dye. My fucking ass is sweating. Holy shit. It's so hot. I've had the luxury of having aircon for the entire week living at my mom's. Back down to the goddamn fan with the light switch. Does not feel good. Oh, I spelled magenta wrong. Magneta. Magenta dye. Magneto dye. 10. I sell magenta dye. 6048. Light blue. Wait, no, wouldn't it go blue dye and then light blue? I think it would go blue dye. $1.75. It's actually the same cost for light blue. I feel like that should be changed. Oh, it is literally just your name. Okay. Without the DJ, of course. Kenny the Lobster. There you are. Come on in. Just don't fuck shit up. Blue Dye. Dude, I love that book. Oh, you know what I listened to today? I listened to like a documentary kind of style video from Count Dankula. He does this series where he it's Mad Lads. I love them. They're really good. He did the Mad Lads today, or the one that I watched today was on the Red Baron. Dude, that's actually a fucking dope story. Like, I highly recommend looking him up, or at least watching that video if you ever get a chance. He's the quintessential on the day of retirement. Like, I had one more day to retirement. Like, ugh. Okay, let me quickly do the light blue dye. Redstone. All right. All right, light blue dye is ready. And I will get you that link right now. I think it's still in my watch later list, even though I've watched it. Now, he does have a very Scottish accent because he's Scottish. He's the guy who, he's the guy who made his dog do the Hitler sign. And then he nearly got arrested. I think he did get arrested. He's a fucking mad lad himself. Alright, it's in media. So, light blue dye. I can't believe it. Once we're done with the dyes, we just have ink sac, wool, carpet, bed, and banner, and then we're done with the shop. I just have to, of course, actually activate all these fucking signs. Which is gonna be a bitch. That is gonna be a bitch. long have I been doing this shop today? Couple hours? It's good, some good content. Exactly the type of content that you want to promote on a server. 8 cents. Yellow guy. 39 cents. Would you add spawn eggs down the line like bees? Because I have hives which I can't use since there are no bees. Only for specific things, I would say. Like, I do have the room for it, to be fair. Maybe we should do spawn eggs. But make them really expensive? I don't know. Tom, what are your thoughts on spawn eggs? Because bees is understandable, but I'm not giving you, like, the wither, for example. Or if I do give you the wither, I've got to make it fuck off expensive. And obviously you wouldn't want, like, would I allow you to sell spawn eggs? Because while you can't obtain spawn eggs, you would be able to trade spawn eggs. Like, they would be a very rare commodity. So you could technically buy them, but then why would you sell it back to the shop? Like, that would just be foolish. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. It is just buy. I'll think about it. Because I have to price it. Should I? 95. It's a good idea though, because like I'm happy that you mentioned that, mainly for the fact that I need to know what I'm missing in this shop. I think I'm missing very important items. Because I haven't put everything. It's far from everything in the game. Yes, the shop is in the Nether, because we wanted to keep it away from like the overworld, and we didn't know where else to put it. But it's like above the Nether, so it's like above the bedrock. Also, I did try. I tried so hard to put it in the overworld, like nice and neatly, and every time I tried, it would crash the server. For some reason, putting it in the Nether was a lot less intense. Oops. Oh shit. Oh, did that fuck up? No, that wouldn't have fucked up a sign. Never mind. I buy red dye. Okay. 78 cents. whose castle this is. Probably mine. Is it the big black castle? Because the town outside it is Pogville. If you do /warp list, you'll see all of the current warps, and Pogville is my town. Pretty dope castle, huh? I know, I'm an amazing builder. What can I say? If it's a dark tower, you're an evil. What? What do you mean? I'm not evil. I'm not evil at all. Oh, sorry, not warp list, /warps. See, I need to put all of these commands. I don't even know all the commands myself. I need to put all of these commands on a list on the Discord. Hey, Glasses, do you wanna... I know I'm an outlaw in your country. Which, by the way, fuck you. But do you wanna... maybe start an alliance? An evil alliance? I feel like we should do that together. What? Why would you deny me? You'll rue the day. I'm gonna commit atrocities on you. Evil atrocities. You ate my bread, as stated as my canon story in the SMP. When the fuck did I eat your bread? I don't even need to eat. I'm fucking invulnerable. Like I'm invisible. You know? I can't die. I'm invisible, Kenny, okay? Invincible means that you can't see him. Idiot. Wool. I've finally done wool. Quick, someone DM Grayson. I should put on the sign in brackets, fuck you, Grayson. Chat. This is a pog moment. Were you here for this pog moment? Who the fuck needs a stack of beds feel like I should remove that. $18.95. The fuck is this? What, are you like a strong Kirby? Okay then. I've done it. I've fucking done it. With this last sign. The signs have been placed. Yes! Now, I might add things. We still have a full room that we could enter more things in here. And I still have to activate all those signs, so I'm going to do that probably like right now. But the shop effectively is done. Now, tell me, I need your opinion for this, chat. Tell me yeses or nos. White banner. Do you guys want to sell stacks of white banner? I'm going to go through literally every item and see. So basically the question is always the same. Do we sell stacks of this item? So I'm going to call out the item. You guys say yes or no. I got fired from my job at the bank today. This lady asked me to check her balance and I pushed her. I mean, I think you're doing your job fine. That's what I would have done. Nicely done, nicely done. Should I tip my waitress? Oh my god. You guys. I'm getting rid of white banner. I'm getting rid of white bed. Keeping white carpet. Keeping wool. Ink sack. I guess, like, you guys would be able to sell stacks of ink sacks and dyes, right? Or should I just get rid of the stacks on these? Keep stacks. Alright. Next room. So these are all dyes again. These are all dyes again. Next room. Phantom membrane. Can you guys get a stack of phantom membranes easily? I need to know phantom membranes, spider eyes, rabbit's foot, and nether wart. Should these be sold stacks or just singles? So no to phantom membrane. What about spider eyes? I feel like spider eyes are pretty easy to get. Okay, rabbit's foot. They would be relatively rare, wouldn't they, rabbit's feet? Okay, get rid of rabbit's feet. Nether wart. Could die in the shop. I rate it 10 out of 10. Shut the fuck up, Kenny. Shut the fuck up. It's just like my mall. Dude, in the mall that I work in, I'm not kidding you. This is actually quite fucked up and morbid. There have been like 4 or 5 suicides in the mall that I work in the past like 2 years. It's so bad. It's luckily never happened near my shop, but they jump, dude. They fucking jump from the top floor. It happens so often. It's really messed up. Anyway, nether sprouts, magma cream, glass bottles, gas tears, and fermented iron. Tell me what I should remove. It also happens there as well, Adriano. You're not wrong. Again, when I used to work there, that would happen a lot. But in the one that I currently work in, it's insane. It's like worse. Alright, magma cream. Gas tears. Anything else? Keep fermented spider eye. I'll keep bottles. I don't know about sprouts. Alright, move to the next room. I reckon we're good. Bottle of enchanting, you guys said that you wanted to keep. I'm gonna make the executive decision and say you won't be able to get a stack of wither rose because that's... You have to kill 64 withers to get 64 wither roses. Weeping vines? Keep or remove? Okay. Next, warped roots, warped fungus, crimson roots, crimson fungus, and twisting vines. Now, I don't know about any of these items, so based off of that, I would like to just get rid of the entire row here. But what do you reckon? Is it a row or a column? I think this is a column. If it goes down, it's a column, right? I think it has happened at East Gardens, yes. Or at least to my knowledge. Let's just get rid of all of these. You can sell them in singles. And if anyone complains about that, fuck them. Vines. I think vines are pretty easy to get. Yo, Kenny, thank you so much for playing on the server for a sec. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully we'll see you around. And if not, I might actually see you in Final Fantasy anyway. You've piqued my intrigue. Have a good one, dude. Vines, sugarcane, sea pickles, sea grass, and cobwebs. What stays, what goes? Cobweb you need silk touch to get, so we can get rid of that then. Is that the same for sea grass? Alright, and we'll keep the rest. Okay. Bamboo. I think bamboo stays. Because that's like ridiculously easy to get. I have no idea about the corals. I'm just gonna keep it all. Yeah, I think I'm happy with keeping all of that. I think all the flowers should stay as stacks, right? You guys will get plenty of these flowers, right? Alright, next. These are all flowers too. Maybe... I think Lily of the Valley is quite rare. Maybe I remove Lily of the Valley, but I think everything else stays. I'll leave that one up to you. Kelp, hanging roots. I'll get rid of that one. Alright, we'll get rid of Lily of the Valley. Flower pots, I think they're easy to make, but do you guys really need to sell a stack of flower pots? I feel like we get rid of that. It's kind of like a tool. Like, you don't really need... I can't envision anyone selling a stack of that. Ferns... I don't know anything about ferns, but dandelion stays. Ferns are also dirt cheap. I'm just gonna get rid of it, because I don't know. Stays. Chorus flowers. I think they're actually hard to get, right? Get rid of that and that. I'm gonna get rid of these. And that. And that can stay. Alright, next. I think this level is gonna be pretty easy because most of them are singles. Oh, you barely see blue orchid. Let's have a look. Which one's that? Ah, fuck it. Get rid of it. Singles like me? Yeah. Sure. Okay, food, I think, has to stay as stacks, right? Like, you guys can mass produce food. Maybe not... maybe not pufferfish. Maybe not tropical fish. But the rest... yeah, that all stays. Ah, fuck it, I already got rid of it. Cookies, bowls... I'm gonna get rid of bowls just based off it is a tool. So, you don't really need a 64 stack of bowls. Kind of the same as cake. You don't really need a stack of cake. Or pumpkin pie. Or milk buckets. I can imagine someone getting a stack of eggs. Hay bales? Yeah, I think all of that stays. Honeycomb. I'll let you decide on that. From my understanding, I feel like all of this should stay. I'm gonna keep it anyway. Mushroom stew can go. Mushroom, baked potato, yeah, good. Golden items. I'm gonna get rid of stacks of golden items. That goes, that stays. Gonna get rid of chorus fruit. That one. Yeah, I think that's fine. Get rid of a stack of that. Stack of that. And then I think the rest on this level are the singles. Because they're all tools. Just like glasses. Because he's a single and he's a tool. Cries in Asian. Oh, here we go. A stack of chains. I mean, I feel like that's useful for people like glasses. So maybe a stack of chains stays. What about iron bars, though? Nobody really needs a stack of iron bars, do they? Oh, saddles aren't stacked. So these are all singles. It's just above, so from chain and iron bars. I'll keep this as it is. Alright, next floor. So those are all singles. These are all singles, they're all discs. Why is that not working? Okay, 11, disc 11 needs to be fixed. End crystals. I feel like I shouldn't sell a stack of end crystals. Or allow that, I mean. So that's gone. What about blaze powder and blaze rods? Should I allow selling stacks of blaze powder and blaze rods? Totem of Undying is a single again. Please read the sign. All good, Stefo. Gunpowder stays. Fire charges? Fire charges and end rods. Those ones are the ones that I think need to go. I don't know them very well though, so I could be wrong. End rod, fire charge, that's gone. Empty lobby, we go in the next room. So these are stacks, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Sea lanterns, I think, can go. Turtle eggs can probably go. And I would argue rockets as well, even though they're easy to make. Like, who the fuck is selling stacks of rockets? Stack of buckets can go. A stack of TNT could probably go. Stream cut out for a second there. My bad, my bad. Honestly, I think maybe get rid of all of these. Fuck it, I'll leave it like that. Did I already check this side? I think I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Sell a stack of ender pearls. I'm gonna get rid of that because it's spelt wrong. Yeah, I think bookshelves and paper stay. I don't know about selling a stack of ender pearls though. Is that common enough? Getting rid of it. Hoppers, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, and that can go. Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? I didn't allow selling spyglass. Why is... I'm confused. What the fuck happened on this wall? I think I made a mistake on this level. So, this is a... Maybe I'm just not seeing it right. Maybe it's like bugged out. I'm just gonna reload. Ugh. The fuck happened? Is my internet being shit? Is that what's happening here? Or is it the server? Holy shit. One of my friends on her Instagram just posted a video of a spider on their fucking wall. They've gone camping. Look at that thing. Wait, let me fuck, man. That's massive. They went camping. So they went, like in a caravan, and that's in their caravan. By the way, I think this is the marble that I'll be using for the floor in the ballroom. Something like a quartz. It's like the closest that I could get to marble, I think. Yeah, I did this wrong. I think what I saw was like the signage and it confused me. I've gotten rid of the wrong things. These are singles, not stacks. That means I've gotten rid of a lot of fucking work. Because a jukebox sale, yeah. That is annoying. So it should have gone like this. Buy singles, sell singles. Buy singles, sell singles. Because a beacon... Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Fuck. I sell jukebox is 57.74. And a chest is 36. I sell minecart, not Minecraft. Is 34.22. I clicked off the fucking screen. I sell a clock. Where's my clock? 108.68. I sell spyglass. Where's my spyglass? Did I not make a price for spyglass? Well, spyglass buy price is $17.50, so I'll just calculate it. So $17.50. Okay, I sell anvil, 192. I sell cauldron, 34.22. I sell composter, $1. Okay, that's all fine. What else did I fuck up? Oh my god. I hope I didn't do this to that many. God fucking damn it. Wait, no. This is correct. That is a stack. Because of the rails. That's right. That's right. That's right. And that's right. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, stacks of ladders. Would you guys see yourself selling stacks of ladders, powered rails, detector rails, activator rails, or normal rails? I think powered rails goes, detector rails go, activator rails go, normal rails and ladders stays. All the wood stays. In fact, I think all of the wood-related items stay. Alright, next and final floor. Concrete powder. Do I allow selling stacks of concrete powder? This one I really have no idea. I'm gonna keep it the same for now. I think I'm probably gonna keep this level entirely the same. Because it's all like really common blocks. Because it's just building blocks and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we keep this entirely the same. Maybe the only area that might change is here. Because these are the actual ores. First of all, redstone needs to be fixed. I think all this stays, but what about netherite? I might allow it. I might allow netherite ingots to be sold. In stacks. I don't like it, but if all the other items are, there's no real reason besides just being a dick to not allow netherite. Like, just to be annoying. Alright, let's finish this off, activating all the signs that I have remaining. I do love being a dick. Do not get me wrong. Oh my god, do I love that. But, you know, this is a server. I have to show a little bit of reason. For the greater good, you know. Dark oak wood planks. Dark oak planks, there you go. So I guess get rid of all these signs. Birch. God, glasses, are you excited? What the fuck is... Hang on. Why does this say birch? That should be acacia. I sell. This is another reason we have to go through all these fucking signs. Double check, because I've made mistakes probably. did someone fucking log in or teleport? Because the... Spruce. What's next? Oak. But these are logs. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, these aren't planks. These are... Oh my god, I am actually a fucking idiot. These need to be logs. Okay, one spruce log. Oh, I hate you, meaty guy. Why would you say this? I haven't worked on the fucking shop in like a week, please. I'm trying to get it done. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. I've done a lot today. A lot today. It's actually set up, it's just I have to activate all the signs. But the way that I've got it is technically you can start buying. You can start buying right now. Alright. How are you, my dude? Let's put these down. Jungle wood. Dark oak wood. And birch. I mean, I'm pretty good. I've had a very productive day. I finally have a new headset that I can actually use to hear things, because I wasn't able to hear things, and it's a beautiful, like, Frozen headset. Really nice and cheap. Cost me $15 and it works perfect. Couldn't be happier. And I made some upgrades to the stream. And upgrades to, I would argue, upgrades to the server. Minecraft server. And I'm just happy all around. Dark oak. You reckon it's too small for my head? To be fair, it is for a kid. It is children's sized. And this is like, so it's adjustable. Oh, you can't see it. I keep thinking that you're on my other camera because I'm not used to this camera. I changed that as well. So now we've got like this camera, and then we've got, you know, like this camera. But you know, adjustable. So I've got it on like the maximum adjustment. And it hurts. It really hurts. But it's $15, and I will take what I can get. I'm just happy that it's the Frozen headset. Like, how cool is that? I got Elsa on my head. Craigasm. Oh, look at this lag. Here we go. It does not have a mic, but I have my Yeti mic, of course. Okay, sure. All this shit. I was gonna go out and get like a proper mic, not mic, headset. But here's the thing, I break my headsets. Remember how I got a headset for my for Christmas 2 Christmases ago, and then a month later it was broken? That's happened to me way too many times. So I just decided I'm gonna get a cheap headset. And initially I was just gonna get like a USB headset, like the one that I used the other day at my mum's place. This is basically what this is, although it's not USB, it's like straight into the headphone jack. But then I saw Frozen and I was like, I had to have it. I love Elsa and the other one. Well, no, we found out that her name is Anna or Anna? Is it Anna? I don't fucking know. It's probably Anna. They're all like Scandinavian or something. Get a Bluetooth one? I would get a Bluetooth one, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like something would happen. I'd lose it or I'd break it or something like that. I'm just happy with this at the moment. We'll see how this fares, how long it'll last. Her name is the other one? I mean, pretty much. As far as I'm considering things. Detector. I can't remember. Did we say? Did you like not want to play on my server for any reason? Like, you don't play on Java, right? From memory. Are you the infidel who doesn't play on Java? Because why aren't you on my server? What the fuck? Rails. I'm just gonna do the Rails now, so I don't get confused. Can you hear that? Hold. I'm just gonna... By the way, the reason I talk quietly after 10, I'm not supposed to be loud in my place. I have my window open because it's fucking hot. So that's why I'm a little bit quiet. Literally just heard someone shouting, "Shut up! Shut up! Fucking shoot me in the head!" So, closing my fucking window. Man, we've talked about some weird shit today, huh? Like really scary shit. I'm sure he's not talking about me. I haven't been particularly loud today. Someone outside coming through that show, girl. Oh. Jesus. We haven't talked about feet yet. I'm almost at bingo. Oh, that's a great idea. I've seen a lot of streamers doing that bingo type of thing. Like, whenever I say certain things, maybe we should make a bingo card. Would you guys make one with me? Do you think that would be good content? It's hot in January? Damn, where are you at? I'm in Australia, my dude. Fucking hot in January is like a thing. It sucks. I hate it. I wish it was cold. Like, I can't wait to go to a country where it's cold. Like, I miss Japan for that reason. Like, specifically that reason. Japan was amazing because it was so cold when I went. And a lot of other things too, but like, I went during Christmas. It was the first time I ever had, as they say, a white Christmas. Which is very racist, by the way. Cartography. Composter. And a smoker. Oh. Wait, so the only game you play is Minecraft? Then why aren't you on my server? I still don't understand. I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake. So that's a cartography table. Smoker and composter. Dude, how fucking terrifying would it be after telling you guys that I'm not hearing someone saying, shut up, shoot me in the fucking head. Would it be if, like, my door just had, like, a big banging on it? I just had that, like, daydream in my mind. That would be so scary, dude. Yeah, meaty guy, if you've got enough channel points, do go for a channel redeem and redeem whitelist. It should be there. Whitelist me, smiley face. You're more than welcome to play. It is a whitelisted server, but dude, I'd love to have you on. I just started this server. It is relatively fresh. And I'd say today is like the real start of the server because we're opening the shop today. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. The prices for the towns are in. Very happy about that. Legitimately very happy about that. Cauldron. You only got 300? You gotta stick around, my dude. I wanna see you in. But I can't break the rules. I'd rather people, like, do channel redeem than subbing, by the way. I don't really give a shit about subbing. Like, it's nice and all, but I don't know. I was very hesitant to make it so you can sub to get into the server in the first place. I only did it because I was just like, well, okay, it does make sense, I guess. It feels scummy. I don't like it. I'll keep doing it. Just like keeping a sub button, but you know, like it would be stupid of me to get rid of a sub button, right? But I don't like it. If I had the luxury, I guarantee you I would get rid of it. Like if I didn't have to do this for money, I would totally get rid of the sub button. There you go. Oh my god. Glasses, how many points do you have? Go on. Humble brag. I want to know. stuff like these gets you cancelled on Twitter. What, like saying that I would get rid of my sub button? Fuck Twitter, dude. They can suck my dick. Being too humble? I thought that's exactly like that's what Twitter is. Everybody being too fucking nice and humble and disgusting. Like it's not. I don't want to say cringe because that's cringe, but like you know this whole. I've talked about this before. Like it's great that everybody's really nice, but I feel like it's really fake, man. Like everybody, we're going through this wave where everyone on Twitch is trying to be super fucking nice and friendly, and like everyone has cool like wholesome vibes. Just do like whatever the fuck you want to do. Don't be. It just feels fake. It just feels fake. I don't know. I don't like it. Like it feels really distasteful to me. Like I get the irony in me saying that exactly after me also saying that I would get rid of my sub button if I had the opportunity. But like when I think about it, when I really think about it, I genuinely think I would. I would also tell you all to go fuck yourselves because I hate you all. But at the same time, you know, like I don't do streaming anymore. Key phrase, by the way, anymore to do it as a job. Like it is not a job. It is not for money anymore. Like the money certainly helps. It was a blessing in fucking disguise this month because I actually got paid out, which by the way, thank you. I actually got paid out like after not having any pay from work. But you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't care. Like I was talking about this the other day when we got raided by Kajerick, right? And I genuinely mean this. Twitch is my social circle. That's essentially all it is. That's all it is for me. Oops, shocker box. Wait, why did I make? Are these fair prices for shulker boxes and Elytra? $4,500 for a box and $13,500 for an Elytra. That's really expensive. If I had Wi-Fi, I'd probably be famous on Twitch by now. Dude, just use your 4G. That's what I do. Daylight sensor, dispenser, dropper, and hopper, I think. Excellent. And observer. Okay. Man, this is hurting my hand. Fucking carpal tunnel. You only get 2 gigs per day. Where the fuck are you? Are you in a third world country? What the fuck? I get 200 gigs for my month, and that's like low. Wait a second. Ah, this needs to change. So we get rid of that. I don't like the positioning of these signs, but I can't be fucked to fix it. In Australia, we had 2 gig a day prepaid plans. I don't know how anybody survived on those, honestly. Like, you're a champion to be able to do that. How come you don't have Wi-Fi? Oh shit, those are stacks. Rip. Stefo, how far am I from finishing? Am I nearly there? Oh, I got rid of paper. That would be an extra expense, I think, and we already need to mobile data in case we go out. I see. Okay. I mean, to be fair, in Australia, like, or at least in my circumstance, 4G was always better than home internet. So, I think that's fair. I just don't like the 2 gig a day thing. Get that fixed, and you're golden. Speaking of golden, I need golden carrots, and then normal carrots, and then a stack of those, and then beetroot soup, and then beetroot, but a stack of those. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to my brother's place to stay there just for fun. Might try streaming, but I'd have to bring my mic too, which is a full fucking setup. I need a USB mic, but who's going to pay for that? I should ask my dad or my brother for that. Like, so wait, you have a mic, but you don't want to bring it because it's already set up? What type of mic do you currently have? Honestly, like, just if you're looking for a cheap and easy to get mic, I know it's not top of the line these days, but just get the microphone that I've been using for quite literally 10 fucking years. It's good enough. Just get a Blue Yeti. Like, that'll do the job. And while it's not top of the line, it is still very close. I do need to stand up. Please hold. Oh, dude, Adriano, it's so fucking hot. I hate it. It's so hot that I'm wearing, like, here, let me show you. I'm wearing swimming clothes. Like, hold. This is what I'm wearing. You can see my little mechanical penis here. But what do you reckon? Nice little flamingo shorts. That's how hot it is. I can't wear like my normal pajamas. I really can't. It's way too hot. I also cleaned my room, by the way. It's not amazingly clean, but I'd say it's clean enough. I could probably do a sleep stream in this environment. Like, you wanna see something that's fucking neat as shit? I don't know how much of this I can get on camera. I'll move the camera around. Look at that. You can kind of see it. Look how neat those shoes placements are. Mwah. Next to the door, very Chinese of me, very Asian. Take the shoes off before you enter. That's the space for the shoes. What else? Now, I will say, this side of the room is pretty fucking messy. Still needs to be fixed up. But that's the kitchen. That needs to change. I still need to put these away. I still have some dishes in the sink that well, not dishes, but cups that are not clean. I don't know what that is. So I've put it aside for a moment, the shoebox. What's under the shoebox is the Oculus Rift. And then what's in front of the Oculus Rift is my bin. Because I don't have a spot for the bin. I just usually use plastic bag. And then, over there, you got my vacuum because I don't have a spot. I need to get rid of that chair, but I don't know what to do with that chair because the problem with that chair is it came with the house. And so, because it's a fully furnished place, I don't think I'm allowed to get rid of that. But then, that plastic bag, that is full of cables that I have no idea what those cables are for. So I need to put that in the closet that is next to the vacuum. I've got my baseball bat just in case somebody starts shouting, shut the fuck up, shoot me in the head. I've got that there. That's just readily available. I've got my 3-meter charging cable that I use for my VR headset and charging my phone. Just lying on the floor. I kind of use this chair like at the moment as my bedside table, but I don't like it. I do need to put it in storage, but I don't have a storage. So I don't have like a storage room that's readily available for me, as well as mum won't take it. And then that's my bed. It's made, the bed is made. I've just got shit on the bed that shouldn't be on the bed. So for example, the clothes. But the thing is, I couldn't fit those clothes in my closet because I've got too many clothes. So I need to go through my clothes and maybe throw some things out, maybe donate them. So anyway, I need to go piss and I will be back with some more Minecraft. Okay, back to this. So, melon seeds. Okay, good enough. Just see the news? No, I did not just see the news. What happened? Okay, that's done. Mbappe free agent in the summer going to Real Madrid. Wasn't that already confirmed? I feel like I've heard that so many times before. Or was it just like rumored and now it's actually confirmed? Either way, that's massive. And he's definitely signing with Madrid. That, to me, is a fucking shame. Aubameyang to Barca fucking loner. What? Is he good? Oh, actually, no, you know what? I was gonna say, is he good enough for Barcelona? But no, he's probably perfect for Barcelona currently. Like, who do they have in attack at the moment? Oh my god, I can't fucking... The frame rate is ridiculous, dude. "32 years old. Shit. Aubameyang's old, dude. He's like older than Sid. Yeah, Barcelona. Who do they have in attack at the moment? Depay, Aubameyang, Traore. That's a very interesting set. Dude, they're gonna be amazing in FIFA. You reckon? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, if Mbappe is going to Madrid, but then again, like, who else do they have? I guess the biggest name besides Mbappe would be Hazard, right? And he's surely gonna be nerfed in FIFA these days, right? Courtois, Alaba, Carvalho. Sorry, not Carvalho. Carvajal, Marcelo. Wait, Marcelo's still there? Mende, Cruz, Modric, Casemiro, Benzema, Vinny Jr., and Rodrigo. That doesn't sound like an amazing team to me. Like, maybe I'm being pessimistic and out of touch with the game, but aren't most of those players kind of like old, washed up, or if they are younger, like nerfed? Like, probably the biggest name that I know for a fact would be on the level of Mbappe, or close to, would be Vinicius Jr. Like, everyone else though? Courtois, old. Alaba, old. Carvajal, old. Marcelo, old. Mandy, I don't know. Tony Cruz, old. Modric, old. Casemiro, not old, but... I mean, not amazing. Great, but not amazing. Like, when I say not amazing, I'm talking, like, not Real Madrid SSS class. Like, I think he's incredible, but not, like, the level that I'm thinking. Benzema, old. Mbappe, amazing. Vinicius Jr., amazing. Rodrigo, I have no idea. But maybe I'm wrong. Again, I've been out of the game for way too long. Also, my what do you call it? My EA Pass thing ended, I think, today. So I can no longer play FIFA at the moment. Unless I buy another thing. Bale? They have Bale still? Didn't he go to Spurs? I think he went to Spurs on loan, right? So Spurs didn't want to take him permanently? Rip. Matt Leckie to Madrid? I saw a stat recently on Matt Leckie and he scored like less goals. I think it was like less goals than fucking Carl Jenkins or something. I can't remember his name. He either used to or currently plays for Arsenal. Either Arsenal or West Ham. Whoever it is, it was like a really shitty defender, and that guy has more goals than Leckie. And that's fucking hilarious, because Leckie is supposed to be an attacking player. Yeah, you know why? That's because he always got subbed on in the last 10 minutes and hardly ever used. Justice for Matt Leckie. It's the manager's fault. Bale's on 700,000. He's nowhere near the value of that. Like, sure, he's done amazing things in the past. Like, the most recent one wasn't so long ago. It was the bicycle kick he scored against Liverpool. I think, as a Liverpool supporter, I can tell you that fucking broke my heart. Watching that in the Champions League final. But goddamn, like... Isn't he shit? Like, I feel like he fell off rapidly. Griezmann, 800,000 a week. Wasn't like when Gerrard was a big deal. I'm pretty sure he was not on nothing higher than 300k a week. Now I guess inflation, but still. Like that's one of the best players in the game at that time on 300k a week was already inconceivable. And then you've got like players who aren't particularly top of their game, like have been previously, but aren't on the top of their game. Essentially out of form and probably won't find form again. And they're on like triple. That's insane. Either massively overpaid, overpriced, or the inflation levels have just gone ridiculous. Same as Suarez. Isn't he like 40? Like, shouldn't Suarez be retired now? I thought I saw rumors that he's going to, like, Aston Villa to play with Gerrard and Coutinho. Which, by the way, that's really cool to me. But still, can you imagine Suarez? What an amazing player Suarez was for Liverpool. Like, up until Salah, like, I don't think there was anyone better. Not counting, like, all your, like, one club legends. Like, like Gerrard and Carragher, for example. James Rodriguez. I don't even want to think about the money that he's on. Balotelli? I thought I saw something about Balotelli going to another... Like, he's such a mercenary, Balotelli. And not particularly a good one. Like, sometimes he's just an absolute fucking flop. Liverpool. Welcome back, meaty guy. I'm not liking your capper-ish tone. Please. I am still working on the shop. We're nearly done. We've nearly been done for like an hour. But we're nearly done. For real though, I feel like we can see the finish line. This is a plugin, so it basically just turns on all these shops. These signs are all our shops. Boots. I can't tell when you're being bitchy because you just use Kappa all the time. Alright, let's have a look. What is this? Unpopular Opinions Football Edition. Headset on for this, and then we'll go back to Minecraft.
What is your unpopular opinion in the world of football?
Pele was overrated.
Oh, that's a corker, that one. Why was Pele overrated?
He scored 1,000 goals against who? It's true. Who did he score 1,000? It was against Brazilian farmers in America, where there wasn't even football.
Yeah.
Pele was overrated.
Fair enough. He was one of the legends of the game, though, isn't he?
Well, yeah, he done everything for his country, but 1,000 goals, club goals, for who? Where did he play? Didn't do it at Cold Night at Stoke, did he?
He did it, to be fair.
You could say the same about a lot of those legends, though, to be fair. Like, the first name that comes to mind is Eusebio. Like, Eusebio is one of my favorite players, like, one of my favorite legends of all time, right? But it's true. Eusebio, like, played in the Portuguese league. I would argue stronger than the Brazilian league, even at that period of time. But he played in fucking Portugal his entire career. Like, he went to America after playing for Benfica for all these years, right? And he flopped. he actually flopped in America. Yet he's like one of the greatest of all time. I would argue that Eusebio, stats-wise, actually had such an amazing career, he could be contended with, you know, the likes of Pele, the likes of Maradona. But it's true. Who did he play against? I agree with that. I genuinely believe you could say that about so many of those big players. Like, that's why I know that this might be, what's it called? A hot take opinion. But that's why I prefer Ronaldo over Messi. I do agree that Messi, a lot of people say that he's more naturally talented. But Ronaldo simply did it in both the Premier League and the Spanish League. Messi, for so long, up until very recently, only really ever did it in the Spanish League. And at that time, I think there's a very solid argument for people saying that like the Spanish League was stronger at that time. But I don't know, man. I think the Premier League always has been, always probably will be the top league. Like there was just, like, for me, there's more quality teams sporadically throughout the league. Whereas, yeah, sure, Spain has stronger teams, but they don't have, like, they have maybe 5 amazing teams, and then it just falls the fuck off, you know? Like, if you're scoring a hat-trick against, I don't know, Osasuna, or like, fucking, what's that other one that I'm thinking of? Is it Oviedo? Yeah, Real Oviedo. Like, they're essentially, like what that guy said in the video, like, just farmers. And that's what Messi did for all those years. Yeah, Ronaldo did it for all those years as well, but he at least started... Well, he started in the Portuguese league, which got stronger around the time that he left. And then he did it in the Premier League. Again, around a time period where it had some quality fucker. He was doing it against Gerrard, Lampard, you know, like... a lot of... He was in the best team in the world at that stage, though. That's probably the only thing that I could say goes against him. But in my honest opinion, I think he did that. He was the reason they were the best in the world. This is coming, again, from a Liverpool fan. I should not like Ronaldo. But I just think he was the best to ever do it. You're right, Eusebio won European Cup, Maradona won World Cup Serie A. I guess another argument you could say for Messi, even though he primarily was in the Spanish league, he also won insane amounts of European championships. He did it against the big teams there. But I guess consistently he did it against like worse teams. I don't know. I think it's hard, but like it's hard to compare. Because there's all these different factors that, like, you kind of can flip-flop your opinions. Messi and Ronaldo, though, I genuinely think, and I guess this is another hot take, but I genuinely think they're the best to ever do it. Both of them, like, those two performers. Like, they are better than Pele, better than Maradona. Like, in their prime. Arguably, I talked about this with Tom, not Tom, but my mum's husband, Tom. Arguably, you could say, you could put, like, a very average player in today's standard, and put them up against, like, a Pele or a Maradona, and on a technical level, you could say that that average player would be a better performer than those legends. Like when you put them side by side, 1-to-1, without any consideration of how the game has developed, and just considering like actually no, because of how the game has developed, because of how fitness has evolved, like you know what I'm saying, like the way that the players have evolved. I genuinely think like a Jordan Ibe on a technical level would be stronger, like a stronger pick of a player in my team than Mara fucking Donna, you know? Ronaldo over Messi, I agree. Ronaldo more Champions Leagues, more championships in different clubs and countries, one international trophy first. Very true. I agree. Ugh. But yeah, I am very much of the opinion that those players in that period of time, sure, absolute legends. But for the most part, like when you compare to today's level, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Fucking hell, this is taking a long time. What level am I on? On level 3. Oh, I still have to do all this side, don't I? So we're halfway through level 3, and then we do top level, and then we're done. Oh. Well, like a perfect example of what you just said. Casemiro, who I just I guess you could argue slagged off earlier in the stream. In today's day and age, I would consider him genuinely above average, sure, but certainly not amazing. Which is really sad because he is an amazing football player. But because you've got the likes of a Messi, the likes of a Ronaldo, I can't see him unless he turns it on like Salah has. I can't see him coming anywhere close. To the point where if you were thinking of giving him a legend card, for example, in FIFA, if Casemiro ever gets a legend card, first of all, that will be the day. That would be the day pigs fly, first of all. But secondly, if he ever did, it would be one of those low-rated legend cards, you know? One of the legends that you put in just to fill up the roster. Like an 80-rated legend card. David Villa, Ronaldinho, Pedro, Rivaldo, Ballack, Essien, Scholes, Torres, Drogba, just to name a few. Wait, you're saying that those people won't be remembered because of Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi? Ronaldinho, I think, almost transcended the game. I disagree there. I think Ronaldinho is absolutely an exception. I can see what you mean about David Villa, because he was an amazing player, but yeah, he's not going to be remembered the way he should be. That is for sure. I agree with Villa. I don't know if I agree with Pedro, but maybe that's, you know, credit to your point. Because I definitely don't remember Pedro like that. Rivaldo? I think he's already kind of a legend in his own right. Ballack I 100% agree with, because I think Ballack is one of the best to do it in his position. I genuinely have a very big respect for Ballack. And unfortunately, yeah, I don't think he's remembered at all. In fact, I think you would be hard pressed to find anybody who actually knows who Ballack is in today's, like when I say anyone, I mean current football fans. If I told you, like if I asked you who Ballack is, you'd be like, who? Like a young fan, for example. And maybe more specifically, I don't think any fans under the, or very many fans under the age of 25 would know who Ballack is. Essien, yeah, I agree. Skulls, I disagree. I think there's a lot of love for Skulls, specifically with the United fan base. I think Skulls would have been a perfect example. I think Skulls would have been a perfect example, but he's kind of gotten to the point where he's like, he's so underrated that you kind of realize, holy shit, he's underrated. Like you know what I mean? Like it's kind of that that effect where it's taken the opposite effect of what it is. I don't know how to explain it. Torres, yeah, I can see it. And Drogba, again, I think Drogba is on another level. For me, Drogba is actually up there with the Ronaldinho. It can also be applied to tennis with Djokovic, Nadal, Federer. We were talking about how DeeZie. We were talking about DeeZie, how they dominated over the last 20 years. Yeah, that's true. In fact, Djokovic has the greatest chance to... So currently Nadal has the record at 21, winning the Australian Open a couple days ago, or yesterday, or whenever it was, right? Djokovic is in his prime. I honestly think Djokovic would have won the tournament if he'd been allowed in. If he doesn't have any problems in other countries and he's able to perform, he's able to play, I don't think Nadal will hold that record for very long. I think Djokovic will overtake. Like, I think he's the best of all time, personally. Sorry, not the best of all time, but on a stat basis. I think Federer is the greatest of all time, that's undisputable. But Djokovic is a very, very close second, first of all. And secondly, on a stat basis, he's going to have that top rank. Like, I think it's inevitable. Oliver Kahn, I agree with Kahn. I'll tell you what, I don't know who Barthez and Deschamps are. I recognize the names, but I don't know who they are, and that's a credit to what you're saying there. Like, that's a perfect example right there. French World Cup winning squad in '98. like early 2000s, I wasn't really following football. I started following football just after Liverpool had won the Champions League. Like, I never really experienced, up until very recently, Liverpool's success. I went back and watched a lot. Like, I know a lot of Liverpool history, to be sure. And then, like, some football amazing moments, but I never really... Yeah, like, I don't know much about football, I would say. I don't know as much as you would expect me to know before, like, the year 2000. Like, I knew Brazil. I know Brazil won the World Cup after France, but I didn't know what year. Like, when you asked that when we were playing GTA, like, I knew it was Brazil, but I didn't know what year, if it was 2000, the year 2000 or 2002. I was one then, so I never watched a lot of the players live and learned about them by other means. That even goes for early 2000s. Well, yeah, like, for me, I started watching football. Fuck, man, like, I always knew what football was. I was always interested, but I never really started watching it until I was in, like, year 8, maybe. Like, I started playing FIFA. The first FIFA that I started playing was 2006 or 2007. I think it was 2006. Whichever one the Ronaldinho... I think it was the second time Ronaldinho was on the cover of FIFA. Is that 2007 or 2006? 7 sounds right to me. First, actually, no, I will say 2006 had the World Cup where Germany won? And I watched and supported Portugal through the World Cup at that period of time. And I remember the Ronaldo wink at Rooney. Yeah, I think 2006 World Cup is where I started. Because I remember watching that with my grandpa, and he was like a heavy gambler. And so I went for Portugal, and he went for England, and he bet on England, and he lost. I remember he was really fucking pissed. No! I just broke. I gotta fix that. Cod single sale. I knew it. I fucked this up. Oh, fuck, man. This is taking a while. Should I finish this tomorrow? I kind of want to do something interesting on stream, like build. Like, I wouldn't mind trying to build that floor. Okay, so do we have marble? No. We have prismarine. I don't think prismarine looks very good for marble floor though. I think quartz is the way to go. Smooth quartz, chiseled quartz, quartz bricks, and quartz pillars. Let's see. What do you like best for the floor? I'd say a combination of these three. I don't like this one. I might need to put another layer underneath this. I'm gonna change what this block is at a later stage, but for now I'm just gonna do cobblestone. Cobble seems to be a really good, like, place marker. Pirlo, Seedorf, Gattuso are other players that I admired in midfield. Pirlo for sure, Gattuso as well. Seedorf, yeah, no, I agree. Del Piero. Del Piero was a god for me. For so, like, you know how unbelievable it was for me to see Del fucking Piero in Sydney FC? I actually saw him. I got to meet him. He walked past, when I was working at Nespresso, he walked past the Nespresso shop. I wasn't supposed to do this, but I ran the fuck to him just to say hello. Dude, Del Piero, like, for a very long time, I would probably have considered him my favorite player of all time. Him and Ronaldinho were very special players to me. The worst thing about Del Piero was he was, like, Juventus through and through. and I don't like Juventus. But otherwise, like, as a player, yeah, amazing player. Oh. Biggest flop of all time. Pato? He's the first name that comes to mind. Robinho? There's so many Brazilian flops. I can't choose which one. Oscar? Yeah, Oscar was pretty fucking flop. Definitely not biggest flop of all time though. Like, arguably you can't really put Pato in that mix either because he played amazingly at Milan. He just... Maybe flop is the wrong word, he just fell off. I agree. Fucking Balotelli. I 100% agree. He's never really, like, he was amazing at Nice that one season, but I feel like he's an amazing player to watch. Like, he kind of reminds me of, like, what a good player back in the days of my nostalgia towards football were. Like, he plays very similarly to, like, a Zlatan Ibrahimovic, for example, where when you watch them play, there's just something special. There's something very special. But no, I like when he was at City, he scored like 1 goal, didn't he? I'm pretty sure it's 1 goal. That's fucking terrible. It's actually terrible. I don't think I like what I'm doing, by the way. Oh my god, Andre Arshavin. You know what? I'm getting rid of these I think the solids don't work. I did this wrong. Fuck, man. Oh, good luck trying to sleep. That's why I'm, like, as much as I'm honestly very tired, I don't think I can go to bed right now. Good luck, though. Hopefully you do get to sleep. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Okay. Fucking hell. Even before I look at this finalized floor, a finalized product, and I say, I don't like it, we're changing it. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. I guess that looks okay. I think I like the bottom one, because it at least kind of gives it a little bit of texture. These two are good, but they, like, if I go for one of them, it'll probably be the top one, but then it feels like too untextured. Can't do glass stairs. It's not a thing. But I think that looks nice. Let me try the other side with just smooth quartz stairs. We'll compare. I think that looks better, actually. I don't know, I can't decide. I think both of them look pretty good. I think this fits better with the floor's design, but this is more textured. It kind of blends in a little bit better with the railing. Which, by the way, I think I do want to get rid of these poles. Because they just look a little bit weird. Yeah, so polished diorite or smooth quartz. I think smooth quartz is a safer bet. But personally, I think I like the polished ones better. But then, how do I do this section? Because to be honest, I could just simply do smooth quartz blocks. And that fits a lot better with the smooth quartz stairs. Perfectly with that, whereas this it doesn't. I think that makes the difference. Want nicer looking fences. I don't think nether brick does it. Maybe warped fence would be alright. I'll try crimson too. Don't like the jungle doesn't look bad. Jungle actually doesn't look bad. Let's try warped. That is very funky. I don't mind that either. It's kind of too similar to nether brick. Try blackstone wall. I think there's a better blackstone wall. That one maybe. Or that one. I don't mind that. It does make the stone brick a little bit plain. Like, I feel like I'd have to change the stone brick to something else. And I don't want it to be a black stone because then it's looking a little bit too dark in here. I like that better as a railing. But then what could be the stairs railing? Perhaps polished andesite. Yeah, I actually like that. It's not too different to what we had, but it just gives it that little bit of extra, like what it was missing, I feel like. Like it kind of fits better with the quartz. Don't like replacing these. I feel like I'm gonna miss one. Okay. Wait. Okay, so that's correct. I don't like that fence. It looks weird.
Audible lets you experience books in a whole new way. To experience Audible, Try asking for a specific book. For instance, you could ask me to read The Barefoot Investor or Love Is Not Enough from Audible. Check out the Audible website for more.
Yeah, thanks, I guess. That just looks weird. I need to like learn how to make a chandelier. It's YouTube, why not? Minecraft chandelier. Seven fucking minutes. Okay. Alright, so let me get the blocks ready. So it is glass, but not just glass, it's white stained and white stained panes. Apparently a hopper. Sea lanterns, end rods, birch fence. I have a feeling this is going to be massive, like too big. Iron bars, and then walls. So he's gone like that so far. Then an iron bar. And then a block of white stained glass, so iron bar, then a block, and then it's going what van, never mind, it's one of those tutorials, I see. He's gone to the top and he's painted all these up. And back to the bottom, sea lanterns for days. All the way around, in fact, like that. Gone like that. Yeah, that's gonna touch the fucking floor, isn't it? Then he's gone 4 blocks on every corner. I trust in the process. Let's go. Gone out again. That's not good. Alright. What the hell did he just do? Oh, okay. So he went like that. Where he did it in a really like roundabout way. And then he went Alright. He's still not done. So he's gone like that. And then it's gone like that. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh my god. Well, I literally can't do that, what he's showing. Is he done? Oh, he's done. Oh, it's not that bad. Right? I could just raise the roof. how many blocks do I raise this? Guess the first question is how do I paste it in? So slash paste. We're basically even with it. Okay, I think that's actually perfect. What do you think of that height? Is that too low still? Because I could have it go literally one block higher. Fuck! this height. We just gotta find that middle bit. That's way off. Let's just see where this put it. So it would just be here. Oh my god, fucking finally. We're gonna have to figure out a better way to light this room up as well. I don't like this, like, being not stepped down like it was before, but I think I'm just gonna have to settle for it. Because I want the ballroom to look good. Nobody's gonna come up here anyway. That doesn't look that bad. Maybe I wouldn't even allow you to get on the roof there. Maybe it's just that. Yeah, I think I like that. Probably the best I can get it to. I wonder if we could get like a little balcony going here. I don't know what that command is. I saw someone talking about it, but I can't remember what it is. Sorry, dude. That's not so bad. I don't think I like that. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna get rid of the roof. It doesn't look good. What about this? I don't think that looks so bad. Stone doors? I don't think so. These are all the doors. I think the spruce one looks the best, but what about this? Ew. I like that for the building I've got in the cemetery, but I don't think I like that for here. Dark oak door looks good though. Let's go with dark oak. I think that looks alright. Put some plants out here. Hey, welcome back. Can you put like rose bushes? I don't think you can. No. That looks nice. Dude, you know what you should do? Do what I was doing before I got injured. And just not run around, walk around. Just do like 10,000 steps a day or something. You don't even have to run. Cactus? That's a good idea. Maybe instead of the tree. Actually, instead of the... This one. Shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, come on. Alright, I'm happy with that. I don't like it. Should I carpet all the way through to the wizard's tower? I feel like I shouldn't. Actually, what if I do like a rainbow carpet? That's very magical, right? Let's see. Let's do that. Let's do that. Chandelier looks nice. I made a chandelier for a map I was making, but all of my worlds got deleted. Rip. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It was not by my own design. It was something I literally just looked up. Is this too aggressive for the Wizard's Tower? I am basically making Tom's Tower extremely gay. Like DeeZie Pride and all that, you know? I think once this tower's done, not tower, this carpet's done, I'm calling it. I'm getting tired, man. It's gonna be a pain to try and sleep in this weather, but yeah, I gotta call it. I've like slowed down my speech and way too tired to continue. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that for the Wizard's Tower. It kind of just makes sense, you know? Maybe arguably I need to do this on the inside too. Shit. Accidento. There you go. Alright. It is done. And I'm done. So I'm actually just gonna abruptly end the stream because I'm just way too tired to continue. I will say thank you and goodbye. Thank you for watching. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe maybe Mario. Maybe Mario 64. We need to get back into that. I will play Minecraft in the next few days though, for sure. Because I want to not revive, it's not a dead server, but I do want to play this server more. I will finish the shop tomorrow. I promise you. Mark my words. It shall be finished tomorrow. But until next time, see you boys and girls.